2. Swung on and miss.
Coming in right side, Sip. Goes down to the slide and gets it.
Nelson's going to take off on the pitch. Switches it called. Strike 3. Anderson.
Wes Marshall pitches a ground ball through the infield on the left side. One will score. They're going to wave a second runner around. Throw will come to the plate. It is not in time.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good afternoon and welcome to Scott Berry Field at Mayville State University, where we're getting ready for the North Dakota Region 2 Baseball Championship game between the Mayport CG Patriots and the Thompson Tommies. How you doing, everyone? I'm Joe Lancello. Thanks for joining us here on yourliveevent.com. These teams were to have played for the championship yesterday, but then it began raining and didn't stop. So it was rescheduled for this time. And this is a double elimination tournament. Mayport CG has one loss. That was to Thompson, 8-7 in 9 innings on Monday night. So Mayport CG must win this game to force a second championship game, and that would follow immediately after this first game. It'll be right-hander Lucas Fugelberg pitching for Mayport CG, and another right-hander, Braden Tice, will be throwing for the Thompson Tommies. We'll hear from the coaches, Alex Berry of Mayport CG and Nate Solis of Thompson, when we return after these messages on yourliveevent.com. And our pregame show is brought to you by Irie Insurance. Irie Insurance is your trusted personal, business, and farm insurance provider. They remind you to be on the lookout for farm machinery on the roadways or coming into or out of the field. And stay safe. Allow everyone time when traveling the roadways. We'll be right back after these words on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Say thank you to the farmers you come into contact with every day. They have chosen a career that is as much their deep passion as it is an absolute necessity for you and I. Spring is upon us and there will be farm equipment on the roads. Give them your patience and room to do their jobs. Trust me, they would rather be off the road working in their field than dealing with traffic. From all of us here at RDK Enterprises, we say thank you and have a safe spring.
The Mayport CG Booster Club is here to support, promote, and encourage all Patriot sports and academic activities. The Mayport CG Booster Club members strive each year to make events within Mayport CG schools a very rewarding experience for the students, athletes, and spectators alike. For more information, like the Mayport CG Booster Club on Facebook. Best of luck to the teams competing in today's game, and go Patriots!
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. We at Irie Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an Irie Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at irieins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
The Thompson Tommies will take on Mayport CG's Patriots for the Region 2 Baseball Championship today. Nate Solis, the coach of Thompson, joins me now, and the Tommies coming off a win over Mayport CG on Monday night to get to the championship game.
Yeah, that was a fun baseball game to be part of. A lot of back and forth. Proud of the way our kids competed. Showed a lot of heart out there, as did they. I mean, it was, like I said, a great high school baseball game and fun to be a part of.
Sean O'Hearn with the game-winning RBI. It seems like whenever I've seen you guys play, he's come up with key hits.
Yeah, I think that's his second game-winning hit of the year. Just a kid that doesn't let the pressure get to him, just keeps his approach, and kind of a cool, calm demeanor kid, and somebody that we love to have on the team, and nobody deserves it more than he does.
Reese Burbridge came in on relief on Monday and did a nice job over 5 innings.
Yeah, I mean, him and Wolfie have been our kind of our two best in the game that we needed to win, and brought some senior leadership and did a good job.
Did it kind of put a damper on things, no pun intended, with the rain delay because you're getting ready to play a game and all of a sudden you don't? Now you got to come back here today.
I guess I don't know if it affects us too much. Obviously, unfortunate yesterday that we couldn't play, but it is what it is. I don't think it really changes anything, and we'll just be ready to go. I think they're ready to go out there, and both teams are ready, and be a fun game.
Braden Touch with the schedule of starting pitcher yesterday. He is scheduled to go again today. Tell me about his pitching.
Yeah, he just does a really good job of, like I said, keeping a cool, calm composure, and trusts his defense out there to make plays, and they'll be able to make plays today. Not our greatest performance on Monday with defense, but we do a really good job of responding and understanding the importance of it. So he'll be around the zone, he'll throw strikes, and he'll let our defense work.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
That's Nate Solis, coach of the Thompson Tommies. We'll continue with our pregame show after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
President to the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsborough. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsborough.
The City of Hillsborough welcomes you to town, conveniently located halfway between Fargo and Grand Forks. Shop for your personal items, farm and business supplies at our local stores. If you're looking for a new home or a working job, check out the opportunities in Hillsborough and see what the community can offer you and your family. The City of Hillsborough congratulates the area graduates on your achievements, and they wish you all the best in your future. They hope that you'll carry pleasant memories of school days and graduation time for the rest of your life. Congratulations and best of luck, graduates, from the City of Hillsborough.
Welcome back to Mayville State University as Mayport CG gets ready to take on Thompson. Alex Berry, the coach of the Patriots, joins us now, and you got here courtesy of a win over Hillsborough Central Valley. It was a pretty entertaining game. Then in the fourth inning, after one out, seemed like a switch went on. 11 consecutive Patriots reached base by hit, error, or walk, and you wound up scoring 8.
Yeah, it was a great effort. I think it was probably the best offensively we've been in one inning, or, having approach-wise. I think we got a lot of stuff with 2 outs, so that was fabulous. To be quite honest, I almost ran us out of an inning there, and the guys kind of bailed me out. Got a guy thrown out at third and took a risk, and they did a fabulous job, so it was pleasing to see.
Among the guys who had hits in that inning, or big hits in that inning, Andrew Archbold, your catcher, had a 2-run single, and maybe an unsung hero of your team because he does a really nice job blocking balls behind the plate.
Oh, absolutely. Andrew does everything. We kind of call him our glue guy because he'll do anything to help the team. So Andrew deserves a lot of credit. I can't give him enough credit for what he's done for us. A lot of the stuff is behind the scenes that he doesn't get credit for, but he knows that. His teammates know that, and he's a special guy for us.
Was it a little bit deflating to have won the game yesterday and then be ready for a championship game that wound up not being played on account of rain?
I don't think so. I think we got to be ready to play baseball. I think we got to be ready whenever. We get an opportunity to play. That's the way we look at it. An opportunity to play at this time of the year is a great opportunity, so we look forward to it.
And the double elimination tournament format, this means you have to win this game to have a second game.
We need to win one game. We need to win one game. That's our approach. We need to win one game. They need to win one game. So we take everything one game at a time. We don't get anything if we don't win one game. So we got to win one game. They got to win one game, and we'll see where we land here at the end of the day.
How do you stand as far as your pitchers go?
Yeah, we have a few guys who will be ready to go. I know Lucas Fugelberg being ready to roll. Marshall Judish can come back today. Walker McGillis can throw. He has quite a few pitches left, and Ethan Bergstrom. So I have a few guys that we can go through with options, so that will be good.
Well, we'll see what happens. Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
That's Alex Berry, coach of the Mayport CG Patriots. We'll be back with the starting lineups after these messages on YourLiveEvent.com.
Do you want that new boat? Are you building onto your home? Maybe you want the new camper or ATV. Dakota Heritage Bank can help you. This is Dustin Nagel, president at Dakota Heritage Bank Hillsborough location. You can visit with me or our other loan officers to help with loans and lines of credit from Dakota Heritage Bank. We are serving you with locations in North Dakota and Northwest Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers financial services you expect with a local perspective. dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Mayville State University. Joe Lancello with you, Region 2 Baseball Championship. And time now for our starting lineups. Brought to you by American Crystal Sugar. Live the sweet life. Great careers, quality products, grower-owned, crystalsugar.com. First of all, leading off for Mayport CG, the Patriots are the visiting team as the number 2 seed in this tournament. Leading off and playing shortstop will be Ethan Bergstrom. Batting second in center field, Marshall Judish. Hitting third, the pitcher, Lucas Fugelberg. Batting fourth is first baseman Landon Koenig. Hitting fifth at third base, Walker McGillis. Hitting sixth, the left fielder, Jacob Hutter. Batting seventh, right fielder, Marshall Kloster. Hitting eighth, the catcher, Andrew Arsvold. And batting ninth, Cole Kritzberger. Alex Berry, the coach of Mayport CG, 10-4 in the season. Now for the Thompson Tommies, leading off will be the catcher, Reese Berberich. Batting second at third base, Braden Wolfgram. Hitting third, the shortstop, Thomas Schumacher. Batting cleanup is the designated hitter, Will Welke, and he's batting for first baseman, Drew Odenbach. Batting fifth for the Tommies in center field, Brody Gibson. Hitting sixth at second base, Drew Overby. Batting seventh in left field, Jonathan Muse. Batting eighth in right field, Sean O'Hearn. And batting ninth, the pitcher, Braden Tice. Nate Solis, the coach of Thompson. The Tommies come in with a record of 18-2.
Out in right field, number 6, Sean O'Hearn.
These teams met on Monday night. The game went 8-7 in 9 innings.
Braden Tice.
Sean O'Hearn with an RBI single with 2 out in the bottom of that ninth inning to win the game and put Thompson into the driver's seat in this double elimination tournament. And we'll come back for the opening pitch. Thompson versus Mayport CG after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts congratulate the seniors on your success and wish you well in your future endeavor. To this year's graduating class, we encourage you to step into your future and the unique, inspiring gifts that only you can give. Congratulations from administration, staff, and other students at the Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts. To all students, parents, and families of the Hillsborough and Central Valley Schools, thank you for a great year.
Tomorrow is happening right now. Today, more than ever, the world needs safe, secure, sustainable, and affordable sources of energy. That's why Enbridge is advancing new technologies to reduce emissions, like carbon capture and hydrogen power. By putting in the work today, we're bridging to a cleaner energy future. Tomorrow is on. Enbridge, life takes energy.
Nothing has embodied the American spirit like the family farmer. Year after year, they work the land. Through droughts, floods, and uncertain markets, they keep that spirit alive with another crop harvested for the next generation. And for that, we tip our hats to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union insurance agent in Hillsborough.
And welcome back to Mayville State University, Scott Berry Field. We start with overcast skies, 70 degrees, and it's windy. Wind is out of the southeast at 16 miles an hour. The broadcast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association. Right-hander Braden Tice on the mound for Thompson. This will be his 5th game of the season, his 3rd start. He's 2-0 on the year with a 1.08 earned run average. In 13 innings, he's allowed 8 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them earned, walked 11, and struck out 13. Opposing hitters batting 167 against Braden Tice. For Mayport CG, it's win or go home. For Thompson, they are undefeated in this Region 2 tournament. If they were to lose this game, there would be a second championship game immediately following this one, and we'd have that for you also on yourliveevent.com.
Shortstop number 7, Ethan Bergstrom.
Ethan Bergstrom, the shortstop, will lead things off for the Patriots. And he takes a strike, 0-1.
First pitch is at 159.
Bergstrom yesterday going 3 for 4 with 2 runs batted in. He was also hit by a pitch. And there's strike 2. Thompson's outfield straight away for the right-handed batting Bergstrom. High 1-2. Reese Burbridge behind the plate for Thompson. Drew Odenbach at first base, Drew Overby at second, Tommy Schumacher at short, Braden Wolfgram at third. Tice is 1-2. Swung on, fouled out here to the right, still 1-2 to Bergstrom. The Thompson outfield from left to right, Jonathan Muse in left field, Brody Gibson in center, and Sean O'Hearn in right. That's high 2-2. Center fielder Marshall Judish on deck for the Patriots, followed by pitcher Lucas Fugelberg. 2-2. Went for the outside corner and missed 3-2. Payoff pitch, low ball 4. So after getting ahead 0-2, Bergstrom walks to bring up center fielder Marshall Judish.
Center fielder number 8, Marshall Judish.
Judish 2 for 3 yesterday, 2 runs scored and a run batted in. Stands toward the back of the left-hand batter's box. Pitch is just high ball 1. Bergstrom runs pretty well, getting a good lead at first base. Odenbach holding with him. That caught the outside corner 1-1. Thompson looking for win number 19 of the season. They've only lost twice. The 1-1 missed 2-1. Thompson also looking for their 4th win of the year against Mayport CG in 4 tries. The 2-1 is fouled into the backstop. Count holds now 2-2. Back on May the 2nd, there was a doubleheader. The Tommies winning both ends, 13-1 and 8-5. And then they defeated the Patriots 8-7 in 9 innings in Monday's semifinal. Fugelberg going. Pitch is high, and so is the throw into second base. And Bergstrom's going to go to third. Bergstrom will have a stolen base for the steal of second and an error on the catcher Berberich, allowing Bergstrom to go to third. And it's now a 3-2 count on Judish. That's inside ball 4. So 2 walks to start the inning for the Patriot offense, and they've got runners at the corners with nobody out. Brings up the pitcher, Lucas Fugelberg. Fugelberg 3 for 4 with 3 runs batted in and a run scored yesterday. He was our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game yesterday in the Patriots 13-5 win over Hillsborough Central Valley. High ball 1. Odenbach holds with the runner at first. Here's a swing and a foul out of here to the left. 1-1 to Fugelberg. Patriots, the number 2 seed in this tournament, they had an opening round bye, then beat Hillsborough Central Valley 8-3. Lost to Thompson 8-7 in 9 innings, and then beat Hillsborough Central Valley again 13-5 yesterday. Runner at first goes. There's a called strike. No throw from Berberich. He'll concede the stolen base there. So the Patriots runners at second and third with nobody out, and the count is 1-2 on Fugelberg. First baseman Landon Koenig on deck. Strike 3 called. That was a nice pitch. First strikeout of the day for Tice.
Now batting the first baseman, number 9, Landon.
1 down, still runners at second and third in a scoreless game, top of the first inning. Brings up first baseman Landon Koenig. Koenig was the winning pitch. Whoops. Got my names mixed up there. First pitch is ball 1. Runners at second and third. 1 out. That missed outside 2-0. And an intentional walk to set up a force and load the bases. And Walker McGillis, the third baseman, stands in.
Third baseman, number 5, Walker McGillis.
McGillis yesterday 2 for 3 with a run scored and 2 batted in. Also pitched the final inning yesterday in the Patriots 13-5 win over Hillsborough Central Valley. Coach Alex Berry talking to McGillis, giving him some idea of what he wants him to do. Bases loaded, 1 out. No score, top of the first. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Odenbach at first at the edge of the grass. Wolfgram at third, ready to go. Middle infielders are halfway. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of here. And Tice gets ahead of McGillis, 0-2. Left fielder Jacob Hunter on deck for Mayport CG. Tommy's outfield deep in center and left. In a step and right. The 0-2. Chopper back to the mound. He'll throw to first for the out and a run scores. That surprised me.
Now batting the left fielder, number 11, Jake Hunter.
Because I thought Tice had time to throw to first, or to home rather, and get a possible double play and get out of the inning. But instead, it's an RBI for McGillis and a 1-0 lead for Mayport CG. Patriots still with runners at second and third, and 2 out now for left fielder Jacob Hunter. One 1-0 Patriots, top of the first. Swinging a ground ball through the hole on the left side. Judish will score, and here comes Koenig to score. A 2-run single for Hunter, and it's now 3-0 in favor of Mayport CG. So Hunter with a 2-run single to left. Still 2 out in the top of the first for Mayport CG. Brings up right fielder Marshall Kloster. Swing at the first pitch, fouls it out of here to the right, strike one. Kloster was the winning pitcher yesterday, going 6 innings against Hillsborough Central Valley. Kloster also went 1 for 4 with a couple of runs scored. Righty against righty. Low and away, 1-1. Hunter with a short lead off first. The 1-1 fouled out of here to the right, and the count goes to 1-2 on Kloster. Catcher Andrew Arsvold on deck for Mayport CG. Patriots coming in with a record of 10-4 on the year. Now the 1-2. Off-speed pitch hit in the air to right field. Could be trouble. It's foul. Still 1-2 to Kloster. Region 2 championship from Scott Berry Field at Mayville State University. And the Patriots with a 3-0 lead here in the top of the first. The 1-2, chop to the pitcher. Tice will throw to first to end the inning, retire the side. Mayport CG get things off to a start here with 3 runs. On 1 hit, there were 3 walks, 1 intentional. No errors, and 1 runner left. After a half inning, on the Tim Kazet Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, it's Mayport CG 3, Thompson coming to bat. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsborough. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsborough. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards, plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey, Swatch, autograph cards, lots of Twin Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. They're open Saturdays 10 to 5. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsborough.
Right-hander Lucas Fugelberg has a 3-0 lead as he goes to the mound for the Mayport CG Patriots. Fugelberg 1-2 on the year with 1 save. This will be his 8th game of the season, his 4th start, with an earned run average of 2.10. Don't be too impressed, though. 13 1/3 innings, he's given up 15 hits. 15 runs total, only 4 earned. 8 walks, 10 strikeouts, opposing batters hitting .278 against him. And Thompson's Reese Berberich looks at strike 1. Berberich 1 for 3 with 2 runs scored in the Tommies' last game. That was against Mayport CG on Monday night. Off speed, high, 1-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball to second. Kritzberger to first, and that's 1 down.
Next up for the Tommies, the third baseman, number
Now
3,
third baseman Braden Wolfgram stands in. He was 2 for 4 with a run scored and a run batted in on Monday night. Braden looks at strike 1. Wolfgram also coming off a very solid basketball season, became a reliable three-point shooter for the Thompson basketball team. Curve missed outside, 1-1. Andrew Arsvold is catching for Mayport CG. Landon Koenig at first base. Cole Kritzberger at second. Ethan Bergstrom at short. Here's a ground ball past the pitcher. Scooped up by Bergstrom. The throw is high, but in time for the out. Nice play by Bergstrom. That's 2 up and 2 down for Thompson in the bottom of the first. Brings up shortstop Thomas Schumacher. Mayport CG's outfield, Jacob Hutter in left, Marshall Judish in right, and Marshall Judish in center, and Marshall Kloster in right. Strike on the inside corner to Schumacher. Thomas 1 for 3 with 2 walks, 2 runs scored, and a run batted in against Mayport CG on Monday. Off-speed pitch just missed, 1-1. Patriot outfield swung around to the left for the right-handed batting Schumacher. Outside 2-1. Bases empty, bottom of the first. Mayport CG with 3 in their half of the first inning. Swung on, grounded to third. Walker McGillis in time for the out. An easy inning for Fugelberg on the hill to get things started. 3 up and 3 down for Thompson in the bottom of the first. 1 complete on the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 3, Thompson nothing in this Region 2 championship game. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts congratulate the seniors on your success and wish you well in your future endeavor. To this year's graduating class, we encourage you to step into your future and the unique, inspiring gifts that only you can give. Congratulations from administration, staff, and other students at the Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts. To all students, parents, and families of the Hillsborough and Central Valley Schools, thank you for a great year. Hillsborough Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsborough Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the C-Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsborough Dairy.
Catcher Andrew Arsvold to lead off for Mayport CG in the top of the second inning, and he looks at strike 1. Arsvold 1 for 3 with a sacrifice and a 2-run single. Yesterday against Hillsborough Central Valley, a swing and a foul into the screen, and the count goes 0-2. We talked about Arsvold with Coach Alex Berry during our pregame show. The 0-2 from Tice hit him. And Coach Berry was saying how Arsvold does a lot of things behind the scenes for the Patriots. We'll have a courtesy runner at first base. And this will be Bryce Juliuson running at first base for the catcher. Now Cole Kritzberger, the second baseman, stands in, a left-hand batter against right-hander Tice. Swing, a bunt back to the mound. Tice fields and throws to first for the out. And a sacrifice 1-3.
Back to the top of the order for the Patriots.
So Juliuson to second with 1 out. That is one thing that Mayport CG does very, very well, the bunting game. They've had a couple of squeeze bunts for runs through the course of this tournament. And an executed sacrifice there. As Ethan Bergstrom looks at strike 1, the Patriots shortstop walked and scored in the opening inning. Swung on slowly to short. Awfully slow and no chance to make a play anyplace. An infield single for Bergstrom. Second hit of the day for the Patriots. Something that's been pointed out before here, the infield grass here at Scott Berry Field is awfully high, and that will slow down ground balls. And that slowed up so much, Schumacher just had no chance. Now Wolfgram at third coming up on the edge of the grass, expecting a bunt, swinging a foul out of here to the left for strike one. Marshall Judish walked and scored in the first inning. Patriots looking to add to a 3-0 lead here in the top of the second. They've got runners at the corners and one out. Tice from the stretch, runner at first goes, swinging a foul out of here. 0-2, and Bergstrom is going to have to go back to first. Pitcher Lucas Fugelberg on deck. Judish slightly open stands in the left-hand batter's box. The 0-2. Curve missed outside, 1-2. Good change of speeds by Tice. Tice from the stretch, the 1-2. Swung on, fouled out of here. Still 1-2. Thompson outfield swung around to the right for the left-handed batting Judish. Juliuson at third, Bergstrom at first with one out. High and away, 2-2. Burberish with a nice grab. On a windy afternoon here at Mayville. The 2-2, inside 3-2. Tice has 3 walks already today. One of those was intentional. And now one pitch away from loading the bases. The 3-2, line to right field for a base hit. Juliuson will score, Bergstrom to third, and it's 4-0 in favor of Mayport CG.
That'll bring up the pitcher, number 13, Lucas Fugelberg.
And Coach Nate Solis is going to come to the mound to have a chat with his pitcher. Hard hit ball by Judish. Third hit of the day. And that is going to be it for Tice. He will have a short leash and go just an inning and a third. And this will be Drew Overby moving from second base
Pitch for the Tommies, Drew Overby, number 4.
to the mound. We'll be right back. We've got a break, top of the second inning. Mayport CG with 1 run. They've got runners at first and third and 1 out here in the top of the second. And a 4-0 lead over Thompson in this Region 2 championship game. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Hillsboro Vets Club welcomes you for Broasted Chicken Saturdays, 5:30 till 7:30. Fries and coleslaw along with delicious broasted chicken. It's the best chicken I've ever had. Roasted chicken, dine in and take out at Saturdays at the Hillsboro Vets Club. And remember, appetizers and so many other fun activities at the Hillsboro Vets Club. Good luck to the Hillsboro Central Valley Boroughs from everyone at the Hillsboro Vets Club. And they thank you for all of your support with the Hillsboro Vets Club.
Spring is here and the scenery while driving down the road will soon be filled with farm machinery planting this year's crop. Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. As fieldwork begins, we want to remind you to take extra caution when approaching large, slow-moving machinery traveling down the road. A successful crop year is one that is accident-free. Irie Insurance offers all lines of insurance, and we would love the opportunity to visit with you. For our contact information, please visit our website at irieins.com. Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Right-hander Drew Overby is the new pitcher for Thompson. He and Braden Tice just switched places, pitcher to second. And the first pitch to Fugelberg is ball one. Fugelberg struck out his first time up. Runners at first and third. Hit in the air to the right side. Odenbach, the first baseman, backpedaling, couldn't get it. It's a foul ball. So 1-1 to Fugelberg as he gets a break there. Patriots also got a break in the first inning when they had the bases loaded. There was a ball hit to the pitcher, and Tice, rather than throwing home, threw to first. Fake bunt. They're going to say it was a bunt. The catcher dropped the ball. Here's a throw to third, and out. Fugelberg missed on the bunt. Bergstrom came charging in. Then when he saw there was not contact, he had to backpedal. And he'll be out 2-5. And Judish on the play will go to second. So a runner on second now for Mayport CG with 2 out and a 1-2 count to Fugelberg. That's hit in the air to right field. Hit really well. And it's off the top of the wall. 1 run is in, and that will be a triple for Fugelberg. And a 5-0 lead for the Patriots.
Gonna bring up the first baseman, number 9, Landon.
3 runs in the first inning, 2 in the second here for Mayport CG. And you wonder if Bergstrom isn't kicking himself for not being a little closer to the bag, but if Fugelberg missed on the bunt, he sure made up for it with that triple. Now Landon Koenig, who was intentionally walked in the opening inning. And it's now 3-0 to him. Third baseman Walker McGillis on deck. Overby's 3-0 is a strike. The 3-1, swing and a miss, 3-2. Three in the first, 2 here in the second for Mayport CG in this Region 2 championship game. Ball 4. First walk allowed by Overby. And with 2 out, this brings up Walker McGillis, the third baseman. Grounded out to drive in a run. Right-hand batter has played a lot of first base in this tournament. Swing, hit in the air, back of the infield. And caught by Braden Tice to retire the side. Mayport CG add to their lead in the top of the second. They get 2 runs. On 3 hits, plus a walk and a hit batter. There were no errors. And 2 runners left. The Patriots have stranded 3 after an inning and a half on the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 5, Thompson nothing. We'll be back in a moment with the Region 2 Championship from Mayville State on YourLiveEvent.com.
Successful teams need a place to practice when the weather doesn't cooperate or the teams just need an extra swing. The Mayport Youth Center provides that option for the Mayport CG School District, summer baseball and softball teams. The Mayport Youth Center is an indoor facility that includes batting cages and field turf. In the winter, the facility is home to the Mayport Ice Dog hockey team. Good luck to the Mayport CG Patriots from the Mayport Youth Center.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
Thompson come to bat in the bottom of the second in a 5-0 hole in this Region 2 championship game. Will Welke, the designated hitter, will start it, followed by center fielder Brody Gibson and pitcher Drew Overby. And Welke looks at strike one from Lucas Fiegelberg, who's got a 5-0 lead here in the bottom of the second. Going into the inning, Overby had 105 pitches remaining. With the pitch counts allowed, here's a swing and a ball lofted to the right side. That will be foul. And the count goes 1-2 to Welke. Once again, this is a double elimination tournament. So if Mayport CG hold on here, they'll have to play a second championship game immediately following this one. Curve missed high, 2-2. And we'll have that for you here on YourLiveEvent.com. This is in the air to center field, right center field, and it drops in. Tommies with their first hit and their first base runner of the day. Brings up center fielder Brody Gibson.
Number 2, Brody Gibson.
Gibson had a rough day against Mayport CG on Monday night. 0 for 5. They were all strikeouts. Swinging a ground ball to the shortstop, ranging over to his right, but no play. So Gibson with an infield single. So Thompson with a thread here in the bottom of the second, looking to come back from a 5-0 deficit. And Drew Overby, the pitcher, stands in. Drew was 3 for 5 with 2 runs scored and 2 runs batted in the first game against Mayport CG on Monday night. McGillis at third up on the edge of the grass. Pitch, outside ball 1. Koenig at first, likewise on the edge of the grass. Patriot outfield in a little bit at center and right. Strike call 1-1. Another part of that Thompson basketball team that went to the state Class B tournament. Strike call 1-2. Left fielder Jonathan Muse on deck for Thompson. As the Tommies threaten, runners at first and second and nobody out. As they trail 5-0 here in the bottom of the second. Corner infielders back off the grass, and now time called as Fiegelberg steps off the rubber. Righty against righty. Fugelberg's 1-2. Ooh! Swing and a foul. Knocking Overby to the deck. He made contact with himself with that foul ball. Now just trying to shake that off. And Coach Nate Solis having a word with him just to give him a chance to walk it off. I'm sure there are a lot of batters who would like to wear steel-toed boots at bat, but it would slow them down too much. Welke on second, Gibson on first. The 1-2. Outside 2-2. Mayport CG, 3 runs in the first inning, 2 in the second. Thompson with a threat here. Nobody out, men on first and second in their half of the second. The 2-2. Hit in the air to left center for a base hit. Welke with a head of steam. He's going to come in to score, and it's now 5-1. Overby is the pitcher helping his own cause there with an RBI single. Gibson will hold it second. And still nobody out for Thompson here in the bottom of the second.
Number 11, Jonathan Hughes.
Jonathan Muse, the left fielder, stands in. He had a double in 4 trips on Monday against Mayport CG and drove in a run. Patriots not holding with the runner at first. Curve in for a strike. 0-1. Fugelberg has given up 3 straight hits to start the bottom of the second inning. That's line cut by the short, dropped by the shortstop, throw to second for 1, relay to first, not in time. And that will be a fielder's choice. Overby retired 6-4. That had the possible makings of a triple play there if Bergstrom, the shortstop, had been able to hold on to the ball. And Coach Alex Berry of Mayport CG is talking with the umpire now to see, are you sure he dropped that? We have 3 umpires here in this championship game for Region 2. Now the base umpires are going to talk it over. We do not have replay here. So we're going to stay with what we have now. 1 out, runners at first and second for Thompson, for right fielder Sean O'Hearn. O'Hearn drove in the winning run on Monday night against Mayport CG in the 9th inning. A 5-1 game. Ooh! And that'll load the bases. Muse goes to second. Gibson stays at third.
That'll bring up the second baseman, number 1.
First batter that Fugelberg has hit brings up Braden Tice, who began the game as the pitcher and is now the second baseman. And he represents the tying run. Braden was 0 for 2 with 2 walks and a run scored on Monday night against the Patriots. Hit in the air to the right side. And that will be foul. Strike one. Gibson on third, Muse at second, O'Hearn at first. Tommy's trailing 5-1, looking to get a bunch of those runs back here on the bottom of the second. Fugelberg out of the stretch. Outside 1-1. Tommy's with good speed on the bases between Gibson, Muse, and O'Hearn. The 1-1, that's hit into the hole. Fielded by Bergstrom, throws to second. He'll get an out there, but a run will score. And it's 5-2. A fielder's choice grounder for Tice. O'Hearn is out at second, 6-4. Gibson comes in to score. Muse to third, and it's a 5-2 game. Now Reese Berberich, the catcher, who grounded to second his first time up. Again, Berberich representing the tying run at the plate. Curve in for a strike. Nice shot by Fugelberg. Fugelberg has allowed 3 hits and a hit batter in this inning. That's grounded toward the hole. And confusion between McGillis and Bergstrom as the ball comes in. Gets through and a run scores. And runners at first and second. Still with 2 out. They will score that in error on the third baseman.
The third baseman, number 3, Braden Wolfgram.
As Muse comes in to score, Tice pulls in at second. And it's 5-3. That might be the kind of a thing where you would want a team error because it's, in some way, it's hard to pick who the error was on, as the first pitch to Braden Wolfgram is outside ball 1. But McGillis kind of got in the way of Bergstrom, the shortstop. Tommy's within 5-3. They've got all their runs here in the second. Pitch inside 2-0. Patriot bullpen quiet. Wolfgram grounded to short, and a nice play by Bergstrom in the opening inning. Off-speed pitch, blown away 3-0. With Thomas Schumacher on deck. Wolfgram, the 8th man to bat for Thompson here in the second inning. That's a strike, 3-1. Tice on second, Berberich at first. Runners go, swing and a ground ball. Booted by the shortstop. Everybody safe. Wolfgram hit a grounder up the middle. And Bergstrom couldn't hang on to it. That is the second error this inning by Mayport CG. The bases are loaded now with 2 out, and Thomas Schumacher stands in. And Coach Alex Berry of Mayport CG is going to go to the mound and have a talk with his pitcher. And as far as pitchers still eligible to throw for Mayport CG, as far as pitchers remaining, McGillis had the most coming in today with 116 as he walked just 1 inning, or worked 1 inning yesterday. Fugelberg had not pitched at all in this tournament. Marshall Judish, 78 pitches left. 13 for Marshall Kloster, 18 for Landon Koenig, and 12 for Jay Cutter, who started the first game of the tournament for the Patriots on Saturday. Now Thomas Schumacher, who grounded to third his first time up. And a pitch just outside ball one. Mayport CG 3 in the first, 2 in the second. Thompson with 3 in their half of the third here. They've in the second rather, and they've got the bases loaded with 2 out. Righty against righty. Off-speed pitch foul to the right. 1-1 now to Schumacher. Tice at third. Berberich on second. Wolfgram at first. Again, all guys that can run pretty well. Oh, was that an off-speed pitch? 1-2. That was almost the Bugs Bunny slow ball. You may have seen the cartoon with him that features that. I'll describe a little more when I get a chance. The 1-2. Miss low and away, 2-2. Well, Bugs is playing baseball, or was yelling at a team and was kind of challenged to do better, and he came up with a slow ball, and it was so slow, it was like 1, 2, 3, you're out. 1, 2, 3, you're out. Guys swinging 3 times, and they couldn't make contact with it. The 2-2. Hit in the air, left side, out of play. Still 2-2 to Schumacher. Designated hitter Will Welke, who started this inning for the Tommies with a single, hoping to bat again here in the second. Bases loaded, 2 out. 2-2 to Schumacher. Fugleberg's pitch. Hit well to left field. Hutter is going back in front of the warning track, and he'll make the catch to end the inning. Thompson with a comeback in the second. They score 3 times on 3 hits with a hit batter, 2 errors, and they leave the bases loaded. 2 complete on the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 5, Thompson 3. We'll be right back with the Region 2 baseball tournament from Mayville State on YourLiveEvent.com.
Dakota Heritage Bank is a bank on the go and on the grow, with locations in Hunter, Hope, Galesburg, Hillsboro, Grandin, Gackle, Streeter, Judd, Harvey, Medina, and Red Lake Falls. More locations and more services. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking and online banking with bill pay, so you can bank anytime, anywhere. Stop in and visit Dakota Heritage Bank today. Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. dhbanknd.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club is made up of parents, fans, and community members who work together to build team and community spirit. The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club supports Hillsboro and Central Valley students in their school activities, and they encourage all students to be involved in the activities at your school. The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club takes great pride in uniting the communities to support the boroughs. Congratulations to the area graduates, and best of luck in your future endeavors from the Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club.
After 2 innings from Mayville State University, it's Mayport CG 5 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors. Thompson 3 runs, 3 hits, and 1 error. Joe Lancello with you for the Region 2 Baseball Championship game on YourLiveEvent.com. Patriots with their 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. Left fielder Jacob Hutter to start things. Looks at a pitch, high ball 1. Followed by right fielder Marshall Kloster and catcher Andrew Arsvold. Hutter had a 2-run single his first time up. And he made the catch last inning to end the inning. Fastball buzzed him inside 2-0. Hunter has 12 pitches remaining. Pitches outside 3-0. So the Patriots could use him if they're in a real jam. And they would need him to face 1 hitter, possibly 2. Hutter bluffing a bunt. Pitches in for a strike, 3-1. If Mayport CG hang on to this lead, we would play a second game in this double elimination tournament. Ball 4. Second walk allowed by Overby, who came on to pitch last inning.
That'll bring up the right fielder, number 38, Marshall Kloster.
Now Marshall Kloster, the right fielder, who grounded to the pitcher his first time up. Braden Tice's final figures, an inning and a third. He gave up 3 hits, 5 runs, all earned. Walked 3, 1 intentionally, hit 1 batter, and struck out 1. Overby from the stretch. That's high 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. Mayport CG not only looking to win this game and force a second championship game. Chopper to short, throw to second 1, relay to first. There's a double play. The old 6-4-3 Schumacher to Tice. To Kloster for the out. So that's 2 down now for Mayport CG in their half of the third. Now Andrew Arsvold, the catcher, stands in. He was hit by a pitch in the second inning, and his courtesy runner Juliuson came in to score. Hit in the air to left field. Jonathan Muse pretty much stood still and made the catch, and that retires the side. A quick inning. Mayport CG 3 up and 3 down in their half of the third. On the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Mayport CG 5, Thompson 3. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Watch the 2023 North Dakota Shrine Bowl in conjunction with Three Borders Sports Network in your live event on Saturday, June 24th in Mayville.
Deutsch, you look to the left, and a nice little screen over on the near side. Getting away is Nelson down inside the 20, and he might score. He does. Down inside the end zone, and it's a 37-yard touchdown.
The 11-man game kicks off at 4 with the 9-man game to follow at 7. It's the Shrine Bowl with Three Borders Sports Network and YourLiveEvent.com.
New Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans are here. In the Hillsboro area, contact Tim Cazette, 701-430-0877. These new Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans feature exclusive genetics and high-demand trait platforms like Enlist E3 soybeans and XtendFlex soybeans. Golden Harvest Seeds. Talk with your area representative, Tim Cazette, 701-430-0877 for Golden Harvest Seed.
We go to the bottom of the third inning from Mayville State University. Thompson will have their 4, 5, and 6 hitters coming up. Will Welke, Brody Gibson, and Drew Overby. Tommy scored 3 runs the last time they were at bat to cut their deficit to 5-3 against Mayport CG. Lucas Fugelberg starting his third inning of work on the mound for the Patriots. And he'll face Will Welke, who singled and scored in the second inning. Pitch is outside, ball 1. I'd mentioned about Fugelberg that his defense may have betrayed him a little bit. Here's a swing and a line drive through the hole on the left side for a base hit. Second hit of the day for Welke, the 4th for Thompson. But coming in, Fugelberg had given up 15 runs, only 4 of them earned. And there were 2 errors behind him last inning. So Welke at first now to lead off the third inning. That brings up center fielder Brody Gibson, who reached on an infield single and scored. Here's a bunt, foul, strike 1. Again, an interesting thing here with the infield at Mayville State. There is grass where there is normally dirt. from home to first and from third to home. So that can help the bunting game a bit. Here's a throw to first, and that gets away. And Wilkie will go to second on the throwing error by pitcher Fugelberg. That's the third error of the day for the Patriots. So it's strike one to Gibson, and he represents the tying run at the plate. Fugelberg looking in, now time called as Gibson steps back. Righty against righty is Fugelberg's 0-1, is inside 1-1. An overcast, blustery day here at Mayville State for this Region 2 championship game. Welke leads at second. 1-1 is hit to third. Fielded by McGillis. Throws off target. The first baseman couldn't hold it. We've got runners at the corners. And that'll be an error on the third baseman, McGillis. His second error of the day.
Now batting the pitcher.
And there's runners at the corners now for Thompson with nobody out. Now Drew Overby, the pitcher, who singled his first time up. The tying run at first. And nobody out here, bottom three. Curve hung up high, ball one. Fugelberg looks at third. Hit in the air to center field. Judish has the catch. Here comes Welke, and he will score to make it a 5-4 game. Gibson stays at first. Overby's second RBI of the game.
That'll bring the left fielder, number 11, Jonathan Muse.
So with one out, this brings up Jonathan Muse, the left fielder who reached on fielder's choice and scored in the second inning. From 5-0 to 5-4. Fugelberg's first pitch is high, ball one. Righty against righty. The runner goes. Curve is in for a strike, and there will be no throw. Gibson with a steal. He gets into scoring position. The tying run in scoring position now with one out. And a 1-1 count on Muse. With right fielder Sean O'Hearn on deck. The 1-1 driven to left. Hunter on his way back on his horse. That is just foul. 1-2. Good drive by Muse. Just about 5 feet foul. One run in for Thompson in the bottom of the third. They trail 5-4. One out, runner at second. The 1-2 to Muse. Curve missing high, 2-2. Fugelberg's had some decent luck with that pitch. Getting on the inside corner, not that time. The 2-2, grounded foul. We'll do it again at 2-2. Gibson on second. The 2-2. Off-speed pitch, and it gets away from the catcher. Gibson to third. That will be scored a passed ball. Well, they changed their mind up here. It's a wild pitch. I was wondering about that because it was low. And Erzvold is pretty good at stopping those. Now the payoff pitch. Lined into left field, base hit. We have a tie game, and the ball getting past Hutter in left field. Muse to second, he'll pull up there. And Thompson has come back from a 5-0 deficit to even things up. Muse with an RBI single. They will also give an error to the left fielder Hutter for letting that one get away. So 2 runs for Thompson here in the third. Tied at 5, and the go-ahead run at second with 1 out for Sean O'Hearn. He hits this in the air to right field. Kloster, it's out of his reach. Muse had to hold up a little bit, but he's going to come in and score on a double, and it's 6-5. Talk about turning the beat around. O'Hearn, who has a habit of big hits, comes up with one here to give the Tommies the lead. And that may be all for Lucas Fugelberg on the mound. As there's a conversation on the hill. Thompson in this inning taking advantage of 2 errors, 3 base hits, and Fugelberg will stay in the game on the mound.
Now batting the second baseman, number 1, Braden Tice.
What a turnaround. Mayport CG had a 5-0 lead after an inning and a half. But Thompson with 3 in the second and 3 more here in the third, and they can add to that with a runner at second and 1 out. Braden Tice missing on a bunt, strike 1. Braden hit into a fielder's choice to drive in a run in the second inning. Third baseman really expecting a bunt. Gets it down, pitcher fields and throws to first. The second out of the inning. A sacrifice for Tice, 1-3, and O'Hearn gets the third.
Back to the top of the order.
Brings up the top of the Thompson batting order, and catcher Reese Burbridge, who was grounded to second and reached down an error by the third baseman McGillis. Righty against righty. Off-speed pitch. Nice block by Erzvold. 1-0. Region 2 championship. Thompson in the driver's seat haven't lost in this tournament. Mayport CG has once. That's inside 2-0. That loss was to Thompson, 8-7 in 9 innings on Monday night. O'Hearn off third with 2 out. The 2-0 pitch. Missed the inside corner, 3-0. With third baseman Braden Wolfgram on deck for Thompson. The Tommies, the defending region champion and the defending Class B state champions. 3-0. High ball 4. Runners are the corners. That is the first walk allowed by Fugelberg. He's hit 1 batter.
Now batting third baseman, number 3, Braden Wolfgram.
And are we going to have a courtesy runner? No, we're not. Just a matter of Burbridge taking off one of his gloves. As he's the catcher, I thought there might have been a courtesy runner coming in. Now Wolfgram, who looks at ball one outside. Braden grounded to short and reached on an error by the shortstop. Officially 0 for 2. Thompson with a 6-5 lead, and now time called as Fugleberg steps off the mound, off the pitcher's rubber. Throw to first, the runner is back. Josiah Campbell, a sophomore, is warming up in the Mayport CG bullpen. He has not played at all in this tournament. The 1-0 missing high and away, 2-0. Burbridge at first, O'Hearn at third with 2 out. Throw to first, Burbridge back. Thompson with 3 runs already this inning and a 6-5 lead. Looking to add to that. Patriot outfield straight away. Fugleberg's 2-0. Caught the outside corner 2-1. Sun's starting to pop up just a little bit here at Scott Berry Field. Runner at first goes, 2-1 pitch is fouled, 2-2. And Burbridge has to retreat to first. Game just over an hour old. Burbridge on first and O'Hearn on third. Here's the 2-2 to Wolfgram. Runner goes again, swing. Right back to Fugleberg. And a throw to first will end the inning. But Thompson, in their half of the third, take the lead. 3 runs, 3 hits. There were 2 Mayport CG errors. And 2 runners left. The Tommies have stranded 5. On the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, it's now Thompson 6, Mayport CG 5. We'll be back with Region 2 baseball after these messages on YourLiveEvent.com.
Let's get real. Get ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. The University of Minnesota Crookston offers more than 35 majors, minors, and certificates. Earn a University of Minnesota degree, where you can make a difference in a close-knit community. Faculty become friends and friends feel like family. You don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, and will get you ready for anything.
The City of Hillsborough welcomes you to town, conveniently located halfway between Fargo and Grand Forks. Shop for your personal items, farm and business supplies at our local stores. If you're looking for a new home or a working job, check out the opportunities in Hillsborough and see what the community can offer you and your family. The City of Hillsborough congratulates the area graduates on your achievements, and they wish you all the best in your future. They hope that you'll carry pleasant memories of school days and graduation time for the rest of your life. Congratulations and best of luck, graduates, from the City of Hillsborough.
After 3 complete from Mayville State University, Mayport CG 5 runs, 4 hits, 5 errors. Thompson 6 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error. Joe Lancello with you for the Region 2 Baseball Championship. And for Mayport CG, they'll have their 9-1-2 hitters coming up. Cole Kritzberger, the second baseman, to start it. He had to sacrifice his first time up. Pitches high and away, ball 1. Kritzberger to be followed by shortstop Ethan Bergstrom and center fielder Marshall Judish. Drew Overby's pitch. Caught the inside corner 1-1. Patriots scored 3 runs in the first inning, 2 in the second. That caught the inside corner as well, 1-2. Thompson, 3 in the second, and 3 more in the third, and they lead it now 6-5. We've still got plenty of baseball to be played, though. The 1-2, high 2-2. Righty to lefty. Swung on, past the mound to short. Schumacher throws in time for the out. Brings up the top of the Patriot batting order, and Ethan Bergstrom, the shortstop. He has walked and scored and reached down an infield single. 1 for 1. Bergstrom pretty versatile. He's played the outfield as well as shortstop. He looks at a pitch, high ball 1. Bergstrom, one of 6 seniors on this Mayport CG roster. The 2-0 pitch, in for a strike, 2-1. Josiah Campbell was throwing last inning in the Mayport CG bullpen, but that bullpen is quiet now. Swung on, nubbed, bobbled, nobody covering first. Bergstrom is safe at first and sliding into second. That will be a single plus an error on the pitcher, Overby. That ball was just hit in no man's land between the mound and first. Odenbach, the first baseman, and Overby, the pitcher, were both trying to get to the ball, but nobody was covering first. So Bergstrom is on with a hit and an error. 5 hits on the day for the Patriots, and that's the second error against Thompson. Now Marshall Judish, the center fielder, stands in. Walked and singled to drive in a run, and he scored twice. Tying run at second for the Patriots with 1 out. Judish back in the left-hand batter's box, slightly open stance. 2-1, swing and a miss, 2-2. Judish, a junior. This one's hit in the air, but it won't leave the infield. Schumacher with the catch for the second out.
Now batting the pitcher, number 13, Lucas Fugelberg.
Now Lucas Fugelberg, the pitcher, was called out on strikes, triple to drive in a run. Nice block by Berberich. Ball 1. 2 down, top of the 4th. Thompson leading Mayport CG 6-5. Patriots threatening, though, with a runner at second and 2 out. 2-0. The 2-0. Grounded to second. Tice to first, and that'll end the inning. So Thompson avoid a threat in the 4th. No runs, 1 hit. There was also 1 Thompson error and a runner left. The Patriots have stranded 4. We're halfway through after 3.5 in this Region 2 championship game. Thompson 6, Mayport CG 5. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Time now for our in-game update, brought to you by Ryan Opdahl Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsborough. Home, auto, business, life, and farm insurance. Visit the agency in downtown Hillsborough or call 701-436-5777. Mayport CG had 3 runs in the opening inning, a 2-run single by Jacob Hutter, the big hit in that frame. And then the Patriots added 2 more in the top of the second to make it 5-0. But in the bottom of the second, Thompson scored 3 times. And they added 3 more in the bottom of the third, with Sean O'Hearn's double bringing in the go-ahead run. And it's now Thompson leading 6-5. That's our in-game update, brought to you by Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsborough. Home, auto, business, life, and farm insurance. Visit the agency in downtown Hillsborough or call 701-436-5777. And a swing and a miss by Braden Wolfgram to, Thomas Schumacher. Low and away, 1-1. Schumacher has grounded to third and fly to left. Fugelberg still on the mound for Mayport CG. Schumacher followed by Will Welke and Brody Gibson, the 3-4-5 hitters in the Thompson batting order. Caught the outside corner, 2-2. Nobody on, nobody out, bottom of the fourth. Thompson looking to add to a 6-5 lead. Driven into left field for a base hit. Hutter up with it quickly. 7th hit now for the Tommies. And now the designated hitter, Will Welke, who has 2 of those 7 hits, a pair of singles, and he scored twice. Schumacher, decent speed at first base. Fugelberg from the stretch, high ball 1. Hit in the air, won't leave the infield. Bergstrom, the shortstop, with the grab for out number 1. And Schumacher retreats to first. Now center fielder Brody Gibson, who has singled and scored, reached on an error and scored.
Center fielder Brody Gibson.
Schumacher runs, pitches high. The throw is a rainbow, not in time. So Schumacher with a stolen base. That is the second today for the Tommies. And it's 1-0 to Gibson. Fugelberg will look at second. One-0 is hit foul out of here, 1-1. Pitcher Drew Overby on deck for Thompson. One out, bottom 4. Runner at second. Here's a pickoff throw to second. Schumacher dives back in. Fugelberg will look at second. Schumacher goes to third. A throw to third. And out in a close play. Schumacher caught stealing for the second out of the inning. That is a tricky throw for the catcher to go to third base with a right-handed batter there. He does not have a clean sight line. But everything worked just fine there. Pitch is high now, 3-1. Base is empty and 2 out for Thompson, bottom 4. 3-1 pitch. Fouled back, 3-2. Payoff pitch. Off-speed pitch, missed high ball 4. Second walk allowed by Fugelberg.
Now batting for Thompson.
And this will bring up Drew Overby, the pitcher, who has singled a drive in a run and hit a sacrifice fly to drive in a run. Right-hand batter against the right-hander Fugelberg. (6-5) Thompson, bottom of the 4th inning, Region 2 championship game from Mayville State. Joe Lancello with you on YourLiveEvent.com. Gibson leads at first. Gibson goes. Here's a ball hit in the right center field. And it's caught by Marshall Judish to retire the side. Thompson in the 4th. No runs, 1 hit. 1 walk, no errors, and 1 runner left. The Tommies have stranded 6. On the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, it remains Thompson 6, Mayport CG 5. We'll be back from Mayville State with the Region 2 championship game after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Say thank you to the farmers you come into contact with every day. They have chosen a career that is as much their deep passion as it is an absolute necessity for you and I. Spring is upon us and there will be farm equipment on the roads. Give them your patience and room to do their jobs. Trust me, they would rather be off the road working in their field than dealing with traffic. From all of us here at RDK Enterprises, we say thank you and have a safe spring.
The Mayport CG Booster Club is here to support, promote, and encourage all Patriot sports and academic activities. The Mayport CG Booster Club members strive each year to make events within Mayport CG schools a very rewarding experience for the students, athletes, and spectators alike. For more information, like the Mayport CG Booster Club on Facebook. Best of luck to the teams competing in today's game, and go Patriots!
We go to the top of the 5th inning. Scott Berry Field at Mayville State University. Mayport CG was up 5-0 early. They trail 6-5 now in this Region 2 championship game, and the Patriots with their 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. First baseman Landon Koenig, third baseman Walker McGillis, and left fielder Jacob Hutter. Swing of the first pitch. Wynn playing tricks with that ball as Schumacher did well to chase that down for the out. Marshall Judish, the center fielder, is warming up in the bullpen for Mayport CG. Judish has 78 pitches remaining. And now Walker McGillis, the third baseman, who is grounded out to drive in a run, and popped to second. Overby's pitch is high, 2-0. Overby came on to relieve starter Braden Tice in the second inning. Swinging a ground ball toward the hole. Fielded by Wolfgram. He'll throw in time for out number 2. Whoop.
That'll bring up the left fielder, number 11, Jake Hutter.
Now Jacob Hutter, the left fielder, who singled to drive in 2 runs and walked. Double elimination game. Mayport CG has the 1 loss. Low and away, ball 1. Overby has walked 2, allowed 2 hits, and no runs. Grounded foul down the third base line, 1-1. There was a runner that Overby inherited that came in to score on a triple by Fugelberg, but Fugelberg was left stranded at third in the second inning. Two and one to Hutter. Hit hard to the hole, knocked down nicely by Wolfgram. And that'll retire the side. Nice plays by Wolfgram back-to-back in the fifth inning. Mayport CG in the fifth, nothing across. After 4.5 on the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Thompson 6, Mayport CG 5. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. We at Irie Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an Irie Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at irieins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Trail District Health Unit is here to provide you with health and wellness services, including health education, blood sugar and hemoglobin screenings, blood pressure checks, vaccinations, free COVID home tests, vision and hearing screenings, home care visits, limited-term medical equipment, and more. Contact Trail District Health for information about childhood or adult immunizations and where you can get them. Call Trail District Health Unit at 701-636-4434. Trail District Health is here to prevent, promote, and protect.
Joe Lancello with you from Mayville State University. We go to the bottom of the fifth inning of this Region 2 championship game. Left fielder Jonathan Muse leading off for Thompson. Tommies are up 6-5. Muse has reached on fielder's choice, singled to drive in a run, and scored. Foul ball to the left, out of here for strike one. Lucas Fugelberg still on the mound for Mayport CG. As I mentioned, center fielder Marshall Judish was throwing in the bullpen last inning. 1-1 to Muse. He'll be followed by right fielder Sean O'Hearn and second baseman Braden Tice. Pitch is low, 2-1. Fugelberg's 2-1. Low and away, 3-1. Fugelberg's allowed 7 hits. He's walked 2 and he's hit 1. 4 errors behind him defensively. The 3-1. That caught the outside corner, 3-2. Thompson looking to repeat as Region 2 champion, and then looking forward to trying to repeat as state champion in Class B. That's hit in the air to left field. Hutter coming in, has it for the out. First time Hughes has been retired today. This brings up right fielder Sean O'Hearn, who's been hit by a pitch, and doubled to bring in what is so far the game-winning run. The go-ahead run for Thompson, that is, in the third inning. Righty against righty. Inside ball one. O'Hearn had the game-winning hit against Mayport CG in the ninth inning on Monday night in the first semifinal. Fastball outside, 2-0. O'Hearn bats out of a crouch. Fisted to the third baseman, McGillis. Did well to stay with that one for out number 2. Soft line drive now brings up second baseman Braden Tice. Reached on the fielder's choice to drive in a run in the second inning. Had a sacrifice in the third, officially 0 for 1. Righty against righty. And that hit him. Maybe not very hard, but also the thing is, if the ball hits your jersey, it's ruled to have hit you. Second batter that Fugelberg has hit today. And we're going to have a pitching change and a musical position change. As Marshall Judish is going to come in from center field, and he will be the new pitcher. Fugelberg leaves after 4 2/3 innings. We'll take a break here on the Tim Kazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. No runs for Thompson. They've got a runner at first with 2 out. And the Tommies lead Mayport CG 6-5. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but they can also help with auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help you with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
Left-hander Marshall Judish is the new pitcher for Mayport CG. And we've got multiple position changes with that. Judish coming in from center field to pitch. Pitcher Lucas Fugelberg going from first to third. Third baseman Walker McGillis comes across to play first base. First baseman Landon Koenig moves to shortstop, and shortstop Ethan Bergstrom goes to center field. So Tice the runner at first with 2 out, and Reese Berberich, the leadoff man for Thompson, comes in and swings and misses for strike 1. Berberich grounded out, reached on an error, and walked 0 for 2 officially. Judish, the left-hander, out of the stretch. And that one gets away from the catcher. We'll send Tice to second on the wild pitch. Fugelberg in 4 2/3 innings, giving up 7 hits, 6 runs. I'll have to check on the earned runs. Walked 2, didn't strike out anybody, and also hit 2. Low 2-1. All 3 runs in the second inning were earned. It's the 3 in the third inning that Fugelberg gave up that I'm not sure about. Here's a swing and a liner, just foul. 2-2. That was likely to have driven in a run. Thompson leading 6-5, bottom of 5 in this Region 2 championship game. Tice the runner at second with 2 out. The 2-2 to Berberich. In the dirt, and that gets away from the catcher. And Tice will advance another 90 feet on another wild pitch. The second this inning. This batter, I should say, from Judish. And the count goes 3-2 to Reese, with Braden Wolfgram, the third baseman, on deck. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So Judish comes in, gets a strikeout. That's the first Thompson batter to strike out today through 5 innings. In the 5th, Thompson threatened. No runs, no hits. There was a hit batter. 1 runner left. The Tommies have stranded 7. On the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Thompson 6, Mayport CG 5. We'll come back to Mayville State University after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsborough. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsborough.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
After 5 innings from Mayville State University, Mayport CG, 5 runs, 5 hits, 5 errors. Thompson, 6 runs, 7 hits, and 2 errors. The final line on Lucas Fugelberg, 4 2/3 innings, gave up 7 hits, 6 runs, 4 earned, walked 2, didn't strike out anybody, and he hit 2 batters. Drew Overby still on the mound. In the 6th for Thompson. And the first pitch to Marshall Kloster is a called strike. Kloster to be followed by Andrew Arsvold and Cole Kritzberger, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters for Mayport CG. This is hitting the air to left center field. And a long run, and it will fall in. It'll be knocked down. Kloster on his way to second. And he'll be there standing. Kloster had grounded to the pitcher and hit into a double play. And that'll be a double all the way. 6th hit of the day for Mayport CG. They've got the tying run at second with nobody out. And now with Kloster, we're going to have a pinch runner.
A pinch runner this time. Bring up the catcher,
Bryce Juliuson.
Andrew Arsvold.
Coach Alex Berry of the Patriots thinking they want a little bit of speed here as we're getting a little bit late in the top of the 6th inning. Every step will count. Now catcher Andrew Arsvold, who was hit by a pitch, and Juliuson, who was the courtesy runner for him, came around to score, and then Arsvold fly to left his last time up. Left to bunt, the pitch was high, ball one. Wolfgram at third now at the edge of the grass. Righty against righty. Here's a bunt down the first base side. Again, that grass coming into play. It will be a sacrifice. And again, credit to Mayport CG for being able to pull off the sacrifice. 1-3 on that play.
Second baseman number 3, Cole Kritzberger.
And again, with that grass so between home and first, that kind of affects things a little bit. That's the second sacrifice today by the Patriots, and now we've got Thompson coach Nate Solis on the mound for a talk. The tying run at third with one out. Drew Odenbach, Braden Wolfgram, and Reese Berberich still with pitches available who've worked already here in this tournament. Now Cole Kritzberger, the second baseman, had to sacrifice his first time up and grounded to short. And Kritzberger is a pretty good bunter in his own right, too. The infield is in for Thompson, trying to hold on to a 6-5 lead. And the first pitch to Kritzberger is outside, ball one. Mayport CG, 3 in the first, 2 in the second. Thompson, 3 in the second and 3 in the third. And we're in the top of the sixth. Here's a throw to third as Juliuson is back safely. Another throw to third. Juliuson didn't get too terribly far, and Wolfgram actually not really holding with the runner. The 1-0. Lined off the pitcher's glove up the middle for a base hit. And the game's tied. Cole Kritzberger coming through with an RBI single. And we're even at 6. And I think we are going to see a pitcher change. And it appears that Drew Odenbach is going to move from first base to the mound. So we've got a break here in the Region 2 baseball tournament. Or hold on here. This is Drew Berberich, who's going to be shedding his catching gear and pitching. We shall return after this break. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Mayport CG with a run in, a runner at first with one out, and the game tied at 6. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsborough. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsborough.
The City of Hillsborough welcomes you to town, conveniently located halfway between Fargo and Grand Forks. Shop for your personal items, farm and business supplies at our local stores. If you're looking for a new home or a working job, check out the opportunities in Hillsborough and see what the community can offer you and your family. The City of Hillsborough congratulates the area graduates on your achievements, and they wish you all the best in your future. They hope that you'll carry pleasant memories of school days and graduation time for the rest of your life. Congratulations and best of luck, graduates, from the City of Hillsborough.
Reese Berberich moves from catcher to pitcher, and his first pitch to Ethan Bergstrom is a called strike. So Berberich, catcher to pitcher, Braden Wolfgram from third to catcher, and Braden Tice from second to third, and Drew Overby is going to move back to second base where he began the game. One out in the top of the sixth. Kritzberger, the runner at first in a game that's tied at 6. The 0-2 to Bergstrom. Hit well to left field, toward the line. Fair ball. Bergstrom with his third hit of the day. He's also walked once. So Kritzberger is the go-ahead run for Mayport CG here with one out in the second.
Pitcher, number 8, Marshall Judish.
Marshall Judish, the new pitcher, comes up. He has walked, singled a drive in a run, popped to short, and he scored twice. Righty to lefty is Berberich in a jam here in the sixth. Missed outside ball 1. Overby in 4 innings gave up 4 hits, 1 run. It was earned, walked 2, struck out no one, and he's responsible for Kritzberger, the runner at second. Hit in the air to right. Right to Sean O'Hearn for out number 2. Now third baseman Lucas Fugelberg, who has struck out, tripled a drive in a run and grounded to second.
Lucas Fugelberg.
6-6, top of 6. These teams went 9 innings on Monday in the semifinal. Thompson won that game. Righty to lefty. Berberich's pitch is low ball 1. Kritzberger on second, Bergstrom at first. There's a strike, 1-1. Thompson in their half of the sixth will have their 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up, Wolfgram, Schumacher, and Welke. Berberich looks at second, the 1-1. Curve floated outside 2-1. Shortstop Landon Koenig on deck for Mayport CG. Runners lead off first and second. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Fugelberg wanted to hit that one all the way to Hillsborough. 2-2 with 2 out in a 6-6 game. 2-2. Hit in the air, short left field, could be trouble. It drops in. A run will score, safe at third. And Mayport CG regained the lead at 7-6. Fugelberg with his second RBI of the day. And Bergstrom goes to third. Kritzberger comes in to score. 7-6, now in favor of Mayport CG. They had a 5-0 lead early. And now Landon Koenig, the shortstop, stands in, looks at ball 1. Patriots runners at the corners, still 2 out. Koenig was intentionally walked and scored, unintentionally walked once, and popped to short. 0 for 1 officially. Well, they will intentionally walk him here to set up a force play and load the bases. This sets up things for Walker McGillis, the first baseman, who grounded to the pitcher to drive in a run, popped to second and grounded to third. Pitch caught the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Bergstrom on third, Fugelberg on second, Koenig on first. 2 runs in here in the top of the 6th for Mayport CG. They're back in front 7-6. Hit in the air, Odenbach, the first baseman, will have it, and that will end the inning. In the 6th, Mayport CG regained the lead. They scored twice on 4 hits, 1 walk, no errors, and Mayport CG left the bases loaded. They've stranded 7. On the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Mayport CG 7, Thompson 6. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Do you want that new boat? Are you building onto your home? Maybe you want the new camper or ATV. Dakota Heritage Bank can help you. This is Dustin Nagel, president at Dakota Heritage Bank Hillsborough location. You can visit with me or our other loan officers to help with loans and lines of credit from Dakota Heritage Bank. We are serving you with locations in North Dakota and Northwest Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers financial services you expect with a local perspective. dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts congratulate the seniors on your success and wish you well in your future endeavor. To this year's graduating class, we encourage you to step into your future and the unique, inspiring gifts that only you can give. Congratulations from administration, staff, and other students at the Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts. To all students, parents, and families of the Hillsborough and Central Valley Schools, thank you for a great year.
Final pitching line for Drew Overby, 4 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs, both earned, 2 walks, no strikeouts. And if this score holds up, Overby would be the losing pitcher. Marshall Judish, who's starting his first full inning of work for Mayport CG, would get the win. The first pitch to Braden Wolfgram, the catcher, low and inside for ball 1. Braden has grounded to short, reached on an error by the shortstop, and grounded to the pitcher. Hit in the air to the right side, foul. Count evens 1-1. Wolfgram to be followed by shortstop Thomas Schumacher and designated hitter Will Welke. Here's the 1-1. Caught the outside corner, 1-2. Patriots regained the lead with 2 runs in the top of the 6th. Fastball inside, 2-2. Again, if this lead holds up, we will play a second game for the Region 2 championship. I don't know how long of a break they would take. It might not be too terribly long of a break. We'll just keep things here on the same feed here on YourLiveEvent.com. Pitch missing, 3-2. Judish came in last inning, pitched to 1 batter and got a strikeout. Payoff pitch. Inside ball 4. Potential tying run on first now for Thompson. Brings up shortstop Thomas Schumacher, who is grounded out, fly to left, and singled. Al was caught trying to steal third last inning. Or in the 4th inning, I should say. Blustery day here at Mayville State. You can probably see the screen above the crowd here behind home plate blowing like crazy. First pitch to Schumacher is strike 1. Wolfgram a short lead on first. With the left-hander Judish pitching, swung on, grounded to short. Koenig to second for one. Relay not in time. Fielder's choice, short to second. So Wolfgram is out. Schumacher now the runner at first with one down. Brings up the designated hitter Will Welke, who has singled twice, popped to short, scored twice. Lefty against righty. Throw to first. Schumacher back safely. Schumacher's got one stolen base today. Tommies as a team have two. And a pitch to Welke in for a strike on a good fastball. Judish will look at first, and a throw to first. And Schumacher didn't even have to dive back in. Walker McGillis is at first base now for Mayport CG. Cole Kritzberger still at second. Landon Koenig now at shortstop, and Lucas Fiegelberg now at third. 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air, short center field. And a collision, but the ball is held. I think it was Kritzberger who made the catch. But the center fielder, Bergstrom, some pretty solid contact. And that's the second out. Lucky the ball was held. Again, with the win, that was probably, well, it was certainly a tricky play anyway. It's just a reminder for players to talk, but also for players to listen. And that pops away from the catcher, Arsvold. And that will allow Schumacher to go to second. That is a pass ball. That is a very uncharacteristic mistake by the catcher, Arsvold. That just simply popped out of his glove. But it puts Schumacher in scoring position now for Brody Gibson. And another ball gets away. Here's a throw to third. Safe. That'll be a wild pitch, because that was low, and now the tying run 90 feet away with two out. Gibson singled, reached on an error, walked. 1 for 2 officially, and scored twice. Chance to bring in the tying run here in the bottom of the 6th. Tommies trail 7-6. That's on the inside corner, 2-1. Short lead at third for Schumacher, 2-1. That got the outside corner, 2-2. Tommy's looking to keep the inning alive and possibly tie the game. Judish looks in. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And Mayport CG used their get-out-of-jail-free card. Second strikeout for Judish. Thompson in the 6th. No runs, no hits. There was a walk and one runner left. The Tommies have stranded 8. 6 complete on the Tim Cazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 7, Thompson 6. We'll come back to Mayville State University in the Region 2 Baseball Championship after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Tomorrow is happening right now. Today, more than ever, the world needs safe, secure, sustainable, and affordable sources of energy. That's why Enbridge is advancing new technologies to reduce emissions. like carbon capture and hydrogen power. By putting in the work today, we're bridging to a cleaner energy future. Tomorrow is on. Enbridge. Life takes energy.
Nothing has embodied the American spirit like the family farmer. Year after year, they work the land. Through droughts, floods, and uncertain markets, they keep that spirit alive with another crop harvested for the next generation. And for that, we tip our hats to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union insurance agent in Hillsborough.
Jacob Hutter, the left fielder, looks at strike one on the inside corner from Reese Berberich. Hutter with a 2-run single in the first inning, walked in the third, grounded to third on a nice play by Wolfgram in the fifth inning. 1-1 to Hutter. He'll be followed by right fielder Marshall Kloster and catcher Andrew Arsvold here in the top of the seventh. Mayport CG looking to hold on to a 7-6 lead and force a second championship game in this Region 2 baseball tournament. Righty to righty as Berberich deals. Swung on, hit in the air to the right side. Could be trouble. And it is a base hit. So Hutter with his second hit of the day, the 10th of the day for the Patriots, and the third given up by Berberich. In 2/3 of an inning. Brings up Marshall Kloster, the right fielder, grounded to the pitcher, hit into a double play, and doubled to lead off the sixth inning and came around to score. When the Patriots score twice to take the lead 7-6. This is hit in the air to left field and pretty deep. Right of the warning track is Muse to make the catch for the first out. And Hutter retreats to first. One down for the Patriots in the top of the seventh inning. Brings up Andrew Arsvold, the catcher, who's been hit by a pitch. Fly to left and sacrificed. 0 for 1 with a run scored. Arsvold, a pretty good bunter. Berberich stepped off the rubber. Fake bunt. Pitches high ball 1. Second baseman Cole Kritzberger on deck for the Patriots. They scored 3 in the first and 2 in the second. And swing foul, 1-1. Thompson with 3 in the second and 3 in the third to go in front 6-5. Mayport CG coming back with 2 runs in the sixth inning to have a 7-6 lead. Hutter leading at first, the curve in for a strike, 1-2. A nice pitch by Berberich, the third Thompson pitcher today. Braden Tice started, went an inning and a third. Drew Overby went 4 innings. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Out number 2. First strikeout by Berberich. Hutter remains the runner at first with 2 down, and now Cole Kritzberger, the second baseman, stands in. A sacrifice, a grounder to second, and an RBI single. 1 for 2 officially. And Kritzberger scored the go-ahead run for the Patriots on a Lucas Fugelberg single. Righty against lefty. The 1-0. High and away 2-0. Thompson in the bottom of the seventh will have Overby, Muse, and O'Hearn up. They're 6, 7, 8 hitters. Low and inside, nice stop by Wolfgram, 3-0. Back out the outside corner, 3-1. Hutter, the runner at first with 2 down. The 3-1. Lined into right field for a base hit. Hutter will hold up at second. Kritzberger with his second hit of the day. So the Patriots with a threat trying to get an insurance run here with 2 out in the top of the 7th. Brings up the top of the order in Ethan Bergstrom, who has a walk and 3 singles and has scored once. $11 hits now today for Mayport CG. First pitch is low ball 1. Here's a strike, 1-1. Again, if this lead holds up for Mayport CG, we will have a second championship game because each team will now have 1 loss in this double elimination tournament. The 1-1. Swung on into right center. And a nice running catch by Brody Gibson to retire the side. A threat for Mayport CG in the 7th, but they're not able to score. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 runners left. The Patriots have stranded 9. We go to the bottom of the 7th on the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 7, Thompson 6. We'll come back to the Region 2 championship game at Mayville State University after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards, plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey swatch, autograph cards, lots of Twins, Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. They're open Saturdays 10 to 5. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro.
We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, the last chance for Thompson
Leading off the Tommies in the bottom of the 7th.
to keep this game alive and not play a second game for the Region 2 championship. Second baseman Drew Overby will start things. He has singled a drive in a run, hit a sacrifice fly, and flied out. 0 for 1 officially with 2 RBI. And the first pitch is high ball 1. Overby would also be the losing pitcher if this 7-6 score holds up. Marshall Judish, who's on the mound, would stand to be the winning pitcher. There's a called strike on the outside corner. Drew thought about going after that, but didn't. Overby to be followed by left fielder Jonathan Muse and right fielder Sean O'Hearn. Just outside and high, 2-1. Again, this is a double elimination tournament. And this would be the first loss for Thompson if they do indeed lose this game. High and away, 3-1. Judish has walked 1 and struck out 2, has not allowed a hit in his inning and a third of work, in relief of starter Lucas Fugelberg. But Judish has thrown 3 wild pitches. The 3-1. Caught the outside corner, 3-2. Sky is starting to brighten up a little bit here at Mayville State, but also it's still a breezy day. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Third strikeout for Judish. 1 up and 1 down for Thompson in the bottom of the 7th. Brings up Jonathan Muse, the left fielder. Has reached on a fielder's choice and scored. Singled to drive in a run and scored and fly to left. Muse, M-U-H-S. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Bergstrom in center field is a couple of steps over to the right for the right-handed batter. And Kloster in right up is the deepest of the 3 outfielders. 1-1 to Muse. Mayport CG had a 5-0 lead after an inning and a half. Thompson made it 6-5 after 3. And then Mayport CG scored twice in the 6th to go ahead 7-6. Foul makes it 1-2 to Muse. The left-hander out of the windup. The 1-2. Strike 3 called. 3 straight strikeouts for Judish. And now it'll be Sean O'Hearn, the right fielder, who's been hit by a pitch, doubled a drive in a run, and lined to the third baseman. Pitch is high and away, ball 1. Again, if this holds up, we will have a second championship game following this one, and we'll have it for you on yourliveevent.com. That's hit in the air to right field, and it's caught by Kloster, and we'll have another game. 3 up and 3 down for the Tommies in the bottom of the 7th. 3 up and 3 down for Thompson in the 7th. So our final score is Mayport CG 7 and Thompson 6.
Championship game ends 7-6 Patriots. We will start game number 2.
And we will come back and wrap up this first game, and we'll get ready for a second game for the Region 2 Baseball Championship after these words on the Tim Kazetzi Golden Harvest scoreboard. Patriots 7, Tommy 6. We'll be right back on yourliveevent.com.
The Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts congratulate the seniors on your success and wish you well in your future endeavor. To this year's graduating class, we encourage you to step into your future and the unique, inspiring gifts that only you can give. Congratulations from administration, staff, and other students at the Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts. To all students, parents, and families of the Hillsborough and Central Valley Schools, thank you for a great year. Hillsborough Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsborough Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsborough Dairy. The Hillsborough Vets Club welcomes you for Broasted Chicken Saturdays, 5:30 till 7:30. Fries and coleslaw along with delicious broasted chicken. It's the best chicken I've ever had. Roasted chicken, dine in and take out at Saturdays at the Hillsborough Vets Club. And remember, appetizers and so many other fun activities at the Hillsborough Vets Club. Good luck to the Hillsborough Central Valley Boroughs from everyone at the Hillsborough Vets Club. And they thank you for all of your support with the Hillsborough Vets Club.
Spring is here and the scenery while driving down the road will soon be filled with farm machinery planting this year's crop. Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. As fieldwork begins, we want to remind you to take extra caution when approaching large, slow-moving machinery traveling down the road. A successful crop year is one that is accident-free. Irie Insurance offers all lines of insurance, and we would love the opportunity to visit with you. For our contact information, please visit our website at irieins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Successful teams need a place to practice when the weather doesn't cooperate or the teams just need an extra swing. The Mayport Youth Center provides that option for the Mayport CG School District, summer baseball and softball teams. The Mayport Youth Center is an indoor facility that includes batting cages and field turf. In the winter, the facility is home to the Mayport Ice Dog hockey team. Good luck to the Mayport CG Patriots from the Mayport Youth Center.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
Welcome back to Mayville State University. Joe Lancello with you. Region 2 Baseball Championship will go to a second game as Mayport CG has defeated Thompson by a score of 7-6. The final number is Mayport CG 7 runs, 11 hits, 5 errors, 9 runners left on base. Thompson 6 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors, and 8 left on base. The winning pitcher, Marshall Judish, coming on in relief. In the 5th inning, he went the final 2 1/3 innings, giving up no hits, no runs, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. And he retired the final 5 batters that he faced. Taking the loss for Thompson is Drew Overby, was the second of 3 pitchers for Thompson. Overby went 4 innings, giving up 4 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, no strikeouts. Braden Tice started, went an inning and a third, giving up 3 hits, 3 walks, 1 intentional, 5 runs, 1 strikeout. Reese Berberich finished up an inning and 2/3, giving up 4 hits, no runs, 1 walk, that was intentional, with 1 strikeout. Time now for our Energy Player of the Game. That is brought to you by Enbridge. Life takes energy. Enbridge. Energy for life. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. And I'm going to go with Lucas Fugelberg, who was the starting pitcher for Mayport CG. Went 4 2/3 innings, giving up 7 hits, 6 runs, 4 earned, 2 walks, 2 hit batters, and no strikeouts. But Fugelberg with an RBI triple in the 2nd inning, and he drove in the game-winning run with a single in the 6th. So at 2 for 4, Lucas Fugelberg, our Energy Player of the Game, brought to you by Enbridge. And now our featured Precision Player of the Game, brought to you by RDK Enterprises of Hillsboro and Drayton. For precision planning updates, information, questions, contact RDK Enterprises of Hillsboro and Drayton, 701-636-2119, or visit planterdoc.com. That's planterdoc.com. RDK Enterprises is here to help you and have a safe spring in the fields and on the roadways. Precision Player of the Game, I'm going to go with Drew Overby. Precise with a single and a sacrifice fly early in the game, going 1 for 2 with 2 runs batted in, and also pitched 4 innings. Unfortunately, he gave up the 2 runs in the 6th. That allowed Mayport CG to get the victory at 7-6. Drew Overby of Thompson, our Precision Player of the Game. Brought to you by RDK Enterprises. And our HTC Postgame Connection brought to you by Halstead Telephone Company, keeping you connected. Discover local reliability you can trust at halsteadtel.com. And I will go with Marshall Judish of Mayport CG. He connected once with an RBI single and also with a strong connection to finish the ball game and get the win. 2 1/3 innings, no hits, no runs, 1 walk allowed, and striking out 4. And he came into the game with a runner at third and 2 out and got Reese Burbridge to strike out to end that inning and end that threat. There was also a runner on third in the 6th inning with 2 out, and he struck out Brody Gibson there to end that threat. So our post-game connection brought to you by Halstead Telephone Company, Marshall Judish of Mayport CG. So the Patriots get their first win of the season in 4 tries, I beg your pardon, over Thompson. They do it by a score of 7-6. It was a close game in the first semifinal between them on Monday night, with Thompson winning 8-7 in 9 innings. And we will probably have another close game between these two. And we'll have, let me see if I can get their attention to see how long it will be before we get going with the second game here. So for the moment, we will take a break and we will return on YourLiveEvent.com. Thanks very much to all of our sponsors. Thanks to the folks at Hatton Northwood for their help running this tournament. Again, thanks to our sponsors. Without them, we would not be able to bring you this coverage of Region 2 baseball. So give them your thanks when you are doing your shopping and going about your business. And thanks to you for watching. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast. For Reggie Funk, our cameraman, I'm Joe Lancello. The final score here, Mayport CG 7, Thompson 6. We will be back with a second game to decide the Region 2 championship and a trip to the state tournament. We will be back in a few minutes on YourLiveEvent.com.
2. Swung on and missed. Fuchs
Coming in right side, Sip. Goes down to the slide and gets it.
Nelson's going to take off on the pitch, which is a called strike 3. Anderson.
Wes Marshall pitches a ground ball through the infield on the left side. One will score. They're going to wave a second runner around. Throw will come to the plate. It is not in time.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
And welcome back to Mayville State University. Joe Lancello with you as we jump right into Game 2 of our Region 2 Championship game. This is a double elimination tournament, each team now with one loss after Mayport CG beat Thompson 7-6 earlier today. And we're going to go right to our starting lineups, brought to you by American Crystal Sugar. Live the sweet life, great careers, quality products. Grower-owned, crystalsugar.com. For Mayport CG, leading off will be shortstop Ethan Bergstrom. Batting second, the pitcher Marshall Judish. Hitting third at third base, Lucas Fugelberg. Batting cleanup at shortstop, Landon Koenig. Batting fifth at first base, Walker McGillis.
The center fielder, number 7.
Batting
Ethan Bergstrom.
sixth in left field, Jacob Hunter. Batting seventh, right fielder Marshall Kloster. Batting eighth, the catcher Andrew Arsvold, and batting ninth at second base is Cole Kritzberger. And the first pitch. Hitting Ethan Bergstrom. And the guy who threw that was Braden Wolfgram for Thompson. Everything just coming up here pretty quickly, so I apologize for that. It's ball one now to Marshall Judish, who finished the last game on the mound and is going to start this game on the mound. Swung on, lined into center field for a base hit. Bergstrom took the turn at second and will hold up there. So Mayport CG starting this game like they did the last game.
Now batting for the Patriots.
They scored 3 runs in the first inning of Game 1. Took a 5-0 lead after an inning and a half. Thompson took a 6-5 lead after 3 innings, and then the Patriots 2 runs in the 6th for a 7-6 win. Now it's Lucas Fugelberg, the third baseman, standing in. Patriots runners at first and second, nobody out. Here's a swing, a ground ball past the first baseman Odenbach into right field. Here's a runner around third coming in, and he will score. It will be 1-0 in favor of Mayport CG. Bergstrom scores. Judish goes around to third. Hard hit ball past Odenbach, the first baseman, who's playing up a little bit. Now Landon Koenig, who's starting this game at shortstop. This is hitting the air to center field. It's caught by Brody Gibson for the first out of the inning. And Judish will come in to score to make it 2-0 in favor of the Patriots.
Now batting the first baseman, number 5, Walker McGillis.
Fugelberg will hold it first. So a very quick start for Mayport CG here in the top of the first inning. The winner of this game will take the region championship. And now Walker McGillis, the first baseman, looks at a pitch outside, ball one. Reese Berberich is catching for Thompson. Drew Odenbach at first base. Drew Overby at second. Swing. This is golfed into center field for a base hit. Third hit of the inning for Mayport CG. Fugelberg will hold it second. Jacob Hutter, the left fielder, now stands in. To finish the Thompson infield, Thomas Schumacher at short and Braden Tice at third. In the outfield, left to right, Jonathan Muse, Brody Gibson, and Sean O'Hearn. Pitch is in for a strike to Hutter, who went 2 for 3 with 2 runs batted in the first championship game here. Third meeting between these teams in the tournament. Missed inside and low, 101. Thompson won the first game 8-7 Monday night in 9 innings. And Mayport CG winning 7-6 earlier today to set up this second championship game. Swing a foul out of here, and the count goes 1-2 to Hunter. He'll be followed by the right fielder, Marshall Kloster. Pitch is outside, 2-2. Nice stop by Reese Berberich. The 2-2, low 3-2. And the count goes full. Runners at first and second. Righty to righty. Outside ball 4, the ball getting away briefly, but that's not going to affect anything. The bases are loaded. One out, Fugelberg goes to third, McGillis on second. Hutter at first for Marshall Kloster, the right fielder. 1 for 4 with a run scored. Low and away, ball 1. A hit batter, 2 singles, a sacrifice fly, and another single and a walk. 2 runs for Mayport CG, and they're still going here with 1 out in the top of the first. Called strike 1-1. Runners lead all around the bag. So Odenbach at first is up on the edge of the grass defensively. A swing and a miss, 1-2. Catcher Andrew Oswald is on deck for Mayport CG. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That's the second out. The first strikeout for Wolfgram. Bases are still loaded for Andrew Oswald, the catcher. Was hit by a pitch, flied out, had a sacrifice bunt, and struck out. And we've seen Oswald in this tournament as a very good bunter. Curve, high ball 1. And we've seen Mayport CG squeeze in a run early in this tournament. Swing ground ball to short. Schumacher fields, flips to second. That retires the side. But Mayport CG start with a bang. 2 runs on 3 hits, a walk and a hit batter, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. After a half inning on the Tim Kazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Mayport CG 2, Thompson come to bat. We'll continue with the Region 2 baseball tournament on YourLiveEvent.com.
Dakota Heritage Bank is a bank on the go and on the grow, with locations in Hunter, Hope, Galesburg, Hillsboro, Grandin, Gackle, Streeter, Judd, Harvey, Medina, and Red Lake Falls. More locations and more services. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking and online banking with bill pay, so you can bank anytime, anywhere. Stop in and visit Dakota Heritage Bank today. Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. dhbanknd.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Hillsborough Central Valley Booster Club is made up of parents, fans, and community members who work together to build team and community spirit. The Hillsborough Central Valley Booster Club supports Hillsborough and Central Valley students in their school activities, and they encourage all students to be involved in the activities at your school. The Hillsborough Central Valley Booster Club takes great pride in uniting the communities to support the boroughs. Congratulations to the area graduates, and best of luck in your future endeavors from the Hillsborough Central Valley Booster Club.
We'll continue with our starting lineups brought to you by American Crystal Sugar. Live the sweet life. Great careers. Quality products, grower-owned, crystalsugar.com. For Thompson, leading off will be the catcher, Reese Berberich. Batting second, the pitcher, Braden Wolfgram. Hitting third at shortstop, Thomas Schumacher. Batting cleanup, designated hitter, Will Welke. He's batting for the first baseman, Drew Udenbach. Hitting fifth in center field, Brody Gibson. Hitting sixth at second base, Drew Overby. Batting seventh in left field, Jonathan Muse. Hitting eighth, right fielder Sean O'Hearn. And batting ninth, the third baseman, Braden Tice. And the first pitch to Berberich is ball one. Judish was the winning pitcher in the previous game here. Outside 2-0. Judish went 2 1/3 innings, didn't give up a hit or run. Walked one, struck out 4. Came into the game in the 5th inning with a runner at 3rd and 2 out and got a strikeout, and it was Berberich who he struck out. That's high and away 3-0. Berberich to be followed by Wolfgram and Schumacher. 3-0, low ball 4. So a leadoff walk for the Tommies. Brings up Braden Wolfgram, the pitcher. Wolfgram 0 for 3 with a walk in the first game. Earlier today against Mayport CG. Pitch is a fastball, missing low ball 1. 75 degrees, partly sunny skies, still a windy day. Wind is out of the east-southeast at 16 miles an hour. That caught the inside corner 101. Humidity just 42%, so a very comfortable day here at Mayville State University. Berberich a short lead off first. Pitch is way outside 2-1, a nice stop by Arsvold. Andrew Arsvold behind the plate. Walker McGillis at first. Cole Kritzberger at second. Landon Koenig at short. And Lucas Fiegelberg at third. 2-1, missing low 3-1. Patriot outfield from left to right. Jacob Hutter, Ethan Bergstrom, and Marshall Kloster. Bergstrom a couple of steps over toward right center for the right-handed batter. Outside ball 4. So back-to-back walks for the Tommies to start the bottom of the first inning. Berberich goes to second. This brings up shortstop Thomas Schumacher. And now Coach Alex Berry of Mayport CG will go to the mound for a conference. Walker McGillis has the most pitches left of anybody who has pitched in this game. And earlier we had seen Josiah Campbell, a sophomore, warming up. Campbell has not played at all in this tournament. If there's going to be changes, it's not going to happen now. As Patriot coach Alex Berry returns to the dugout, the field here, Scott Berry Field, is named after his father, the longtime Mayville State coach. I did not know that until earlier today. Thompson with Berberich at second, Wolf Graham at first. Nobody out. The first pitch to Thomas Schumacher, the shortstop, misses ball one. Bottom of the first inning. Patriots lead the Tommies 2-0. Schumacher 1 for 4 in the earlier game. Time called as Schumacher steps back. Schumacher, a sophomore, played a big part in Thompson's football and basketball teams this year. Now Judish is going to step off. Playing games other than baseball. McGillis at first on the edge of the grass. Here's a fastball in for a strike, 1-1. Designated hitter Will Welke on deck for the Tommies. Region 2 title on the line. The 1-1. High 2-1. The third time these teams have met in this tournament. Thompson won it 8-7 in 9 innings in the semifinal on Monday night. And Mayport CG won the first game 7-6 today. The 2-1. At the letters for a strike, 2-2. Berberich on second, Wolf Graham at first. The 2-2 from Judish. Fouled out of here to the right. Judish, Judisch. The junior left-hander. Looks at second, and the 2-2. High and away, 3-2. If not for Arsvold, that would have hit the mascot. Three and two now to Schumacher. Bottom of the first. Tommy's down 2-0. Looking to get on the board here with runners at first and second. High ball 4 and the bases are loaded. Three consecutive walks in the bottom of the first for Thompson brings up designated hitter Will Welke.
Now batting for the Tommies, the designated hitter number 12, William Welke.
Now DH Will Welke going to talk with Coach Nate Solis. And while that's going on, catcher Andrew Oswald and his pitcher Marshall Judish going to have a chat. Welke singled twice in 4 trips and scored twice earlier today against Mayport CG. Berberich at third, Wolf Graham at second, Schumacher at first with nobody out. Thompson trailing 2-0, bottom of the first inning of this Region 2 championship game. Judish will work from the stretch, and his pitch is a fastball outside, ball 1. Like they say in real estate, it's location, location, location. And his location was outside of the strike zone on that pitch. 3 walks and 3 batters he's faced. There's a strike, 1-1. Judish looks in, working from the stretch. The 1-1. High 2-1. To a degree, if you're a Thompson batter, you might start to wonder if Judish can throw a strike. But when he does, you got to be ready for it. Now the 2-1 with the bases loaded. Swung on, chopped past the mound, comes to second, throw to second, and that's all they get, and a run scores. Berberich comes in to score from third. A fielder's choice for Welke and a run batted in as Berberich scores. Wolfgram goes to third. Schumacher is retired 6-4 in the fielder's choice, and Welke is the runner at first with one down. Tommy's trailing 2-1, tying runs at third with one out. And now Brody Gibson, the center fielder, standing in. Gibson 1 for 3 with 2 runs scored and a walk earlier today against the Patriots. Pitch just outside ball 1. Erzvold trying to frame that as a strike, didn't quite work out. Pitch from Judish in for a strike. 1-1. Wolfgram on third, Welke at first. Fastball outside, 2-1. A long inning for Judish. He's walked 3 batters. 1 has scored. The 2-1, hit in the air, fouled back, 2-2. Second baseman Drew Overby on deck for the Tommies.
Any help with the foul balls is greatly appreciated.
2-1, Mayport CG in the lead. Thompson threatening. 1 run in here in the bottom of the first, and runners at first and third with 1 out. Infield coming in. This is hit in the air, foul territory. Into the second row. And still 2-2. I believe we'll have the whole all-tournament team announced following this second game. Gibson bats with a 2-2 count, runners at first and third, 1 out. Judish's pitch. No swing. Gibson started to go, held up. An appeal at first, it's a 3-2 count. Runners at the corners. The 3-2 to Gibson. Ball 4 and the bases are loaded again. The 4th walk by Judish this inning. This will bring up Drew Overby, the second baseman. Drew was 1 for 2 with 2 runs batted in against the Patriots earlier today. So the bases loaded again for the Tommies. And the first pitch is a called strike to Overby. Wolfgram at third, Welke at second, Gibson on first. Thompson looking to tie the game or take the lead here in the bottom of the first. That caught the outside corner, 0-2. Nice pitch. Left fielder Jonathan Muse is on deck for Thompson. Judish working out of the stretch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That is the second out of the inning. First strikeout for Judish. Bases remain loaded. Now Jonathan Muse, the left fielder, stands in. 1 for 4, scored twice and drove in a run for Thompson in the first game against Mayport CG. Patriots won that 7-6. Bases still loaded now with 2 out. Fastball inside, 1-0. Right fielder Sean O'Hearn hoping to bat next for the Tommies in this inning. Two down, bases loaded, bottom 1. That's in for a strike, 1-1. Wolfgram at third, Welke at second, Gibson at first. Decent speed on the bases for Thompson. In case one gets by, because Judish did throw 3 wild pitches in the earlier game. That just missed low, 2-1. Time called as Judish steps off the mound. Back on now. Patriot outfield in a step or 2. There's a strike called, 2-2. Thompson a run in here in the bottom of the first. They've got the bases loaded and 2 out. And it's 2-2 to Muse. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second strikeout for Judish, and that will retire Thompson in the first. Thompson get a run without a hit. There were 4 walks, no errors, and they left the bases loaded. 1 complete on the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 2, Thompson 1. We'll be back with the Region 2 Championship game after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Watch the 2023 North Dakota Shrine Bowl in conjunction with Three Borders Sports Network in your live event on Saturday, June 24th in Mayville.
Deutsch, you look to the left, and a nice little screen over on the near side. Getting away is Nelson down inside the 20, and he might score. He does. Down inside the end zone, and it's a 37-yard touchdown.
The 11-man game kicks off at 4 with the 9-man game to follow at 7. It's the Shrine Bowl with Three Borders Sports Network and YourLiveEvent.com.
New Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans are here. In the Hillsboro area, contact Tim Gazette, 701-430-0877. These new Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans feature exclusive genetics and high-demand trait platforms like Enlist E3 soybeans and XtendFlex soybeans. Golden Harvest Seeds. Talk with your area representative, Tim Gazette, 701-430-0877 for Golden Harvest Seed.
Second baseman Cole Kritzberger leading off for Mayport CG in the top of the second inning. The 1-0 pitch is hit well to right field and off the wall. And that'll be a leadoff double. Kritzberger hitting the first pitch. Second pitch, fourth hit allowed by Braden Wolfgram. And the Patriots with a runner at scoring position with nobody out as they look to add to their 2-1 advantage here in the top of the second. Brings up Ethan Bergstrom, the center fielder, who was hit by a pitch and scored in the opening inning. Mayport CG scored twice in the first inning, left the bases loaded. Thompson scored once in the bottom of the first and left the bases loaded. Low 2-0 to Bergstrom with pitcher Marshall Judish on deck for Mayport CG. Strike 2-1. There is a right-hander throwing for Mayport CG in the bullpen. Curve is hitting a right center field, and that'll go off the wall. 1 run is in, make it 2. And a throw to third will not be in time. I'm sorry, there was only 1 runner on base. Bergstrom with an RBI triple to make it 3-1 as Kritzberger comes in from second. Now Marshall Judish, the pitcher, stands in. This is hit in the air to short center field, and Schumacher dropped the ball. And a run scores. That'll be called a base hit. Schumacher with his back to the infield. Trying to get that one, had it in his glove but couldn't hang on to it. That will be scored a base hit. Now 4-1 in favor of Mayport CG with nobody out here in the top of the second. Now Lucas Fiegelberg, the third baseman, with an RBI single his first time up. If you're wondering why that was called a hit, the scoring rules say that an error is called when something with ordinary effort is not fielded properly. That was hardly ordinary effort by Schumacher. Called strike 1 and 2. That was a long run with his back to the infield. Judish at first. Here's a swing and a grounder to short. Flip to second, 1. Relay. 2. Double play. 6-4-3. Schumacher to Overby. To Odenbach. Base is empty now with 2 out. Mayport CG still with 2 runs in this inning and a 4-1 lead. Now shortstop Landon Koenig, who hit a sac fly to center his first time up. First pitch, outside ball 1. Swing. And a foul out of here to the right. 1 and 2 now to Koenig, with first baseman Walker McGillis on deck for the Patriots. Fouled, count goes 1 and 2. And that hit him. Oh, beg your pardon, hit the bat. So it's a foul ball, 1 and 2. Righty against righty. That's foul back, 1 and 2 still. One-two pitch hit in the air to the right side. Could be trouble. And it is. It's a foul ball, says the umpire. O'Hearn had to go a long way to catch up with that thing. Still 1 and 2 to Landon Koenig. Koenig, a standout of the Patriots basketball team this year. Hats high 2 and 2. Wolfgram throwing a lot of pitches here in the first couple of innings. The 2-2 to Koenig. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and the inning is over. Second strikeout for Wolfgram. In the second, Mayport CG scored 2 more runs on 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left. On the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Mayport CG 4, Thompson 1. Back after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Let's get real. Get ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. The University of Minnesota Crookston offers more than 35 majors, minors, and certificates. Earn a University of Minnesota degree, where you can make a difference in a close-knit community. Faculty become friends and friends feel like family. You don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, and will get you ready for anything.
The City of Hillsborough welcomes you to town, conveniently located halfway between Fargo and Grand Forks. Shop for your personal items, farm and business supplies at our local stores. If you're looking for a new home or a working job, check out the opportunities in Hillsborough and see what the community can offer you and your family. The City of Hillsborough congratulates the area graduates on your achievements, and they wish you all the best in your future. They hope that you'll carry pleasant memories of school days and graduation time for the rest of your life. Congratulations and best of luck, graduates, from the City of Hillsborough.
Sean O'Hearn to lead things off for Thompson here in the bottom of the second inning with the Tommies down 4-1. That's a strike at the letters 0-1. O'Hearn was 1 for 3 with an RBI double and was hit by a pitch earlier today against Mayport CG. Swing and a foul, and Judish gets ahead of O'Hearn 0-2. O'Hearn to be followed by third baseman Braden Tice and catcher Reese Berberich in the bottom of the second. Lefty against righty as Judish delivers. Outside 1-2, trying to hit that outside corner again. Swing and a foul, O'Hearn hanging in there 1-2. Thompson looking to repeat not only as Region 2 champions, but State Class B champions. But they're in a 4-1 deficit right now. Pitches outside 2-2 to O'Hearn. Partly sunny skies, windy day here at Mayville. The 2-2. Fouled out of here. Count holds it 2-2. Koenig gets the sign, 2-2. Line past the third baseman. Fair ball down the line. And a leadoff single for O'Hearn. That's the first hit of the day for the Tommies. They had walked 4 times in the opening inning. Third baseman Braden Tice stands in.
42 pitches, he has 3 left.
He had a sacrifice, was hit by a pitch, and hit into a fielder's choice and drove in a run. This is probably going to be the last batter that Judish will face, because he's running out of pitches. Strike 1. O'Hearn at first, not much of a lead. The 0-1 buzzed him inside 1-1. Came close to grazing the jersey. Tommies in black jerseys, green numbers, green and white trim. The 1-1 caught the inside corner, 1-2. Catcher Reese Berberich on deck for Thompson. Trailing 4-1, bottom of the second with a runner at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Third strikeout for Judish. And that will be it for him. We will have a pitching change and some musical position changes when we come back. We're in the bottom of the second inning. Thompson with a runner at first, one out, and the Tommies trailing Mayport CG 4-1. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Say thank you to the farmers you come into contact with every day. They have chosen a career that is as much their deep passion as it is an absolute necessity for you and I. Spring is upon us and there will be farm equipment on the roads. Give them your patience and room to do their jobs. Trust me, they would rather be off the road working in their field than dealing with traffic. From all of us here at RDK Enterprises, we say thank you and have a safe spring.
Right-hander Walker McGillis, the new pitcher for Mayport CG. This will be his 5th game of the year. He's 1-0 on the year. He pitched 1 inning against Hillsborough Central Valley on Monday in the second semifinal. Allowed 1 walk, nothing else. So in 9 2/3 innings, he's given up 19 hits, 15 runs, 12 earned, walked 7, struck out 10. His earned run average before Monday was 9.69, and opposing batters were hitting .422 against him. Now the leadoff man, Reese Berberich, stands in. He walked and scored the Tommies' run in the first inning. And a called strike. Judish in an inning and 2/3 gives up 1 hit, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, 1 run. He is responsible for the runner O'Hearn at first. High pitch 1-1. Thompson trailing 4-1, bottom of the second. Runner at first, 1 out, pitches outside 2-1. Mayport CG, 2 runs in each of the first 2 innings. Thompson got their run in the first. Off speed in for a strike, 2-2. Braden Wolfgram, the pitcher, on deck for Thompson. Two on the way, off speed high, 3-2. O'Hearn the runner at first, and there were multiple defensive changes for Mayport CG after the pitching change. That's well outside ball 4. Runners at first and second. So O'Hearn will go to second. The other defensive changes, McGillis moving from first base to pitcher. Judish, the pitcher, moves to center field. Bergstrom, the center fielder, moves to shortstop, and Koenig, the shortstop, moves to first base. So Koenig at first, Kritzberger at second, Bergstrom at short, and Fugelberg at third. In the outfield for Mayport CG, Hutter in left, Judish in center, and Kloster in right. Now Braden Wolfgram, who walked his first time up. In for a strike on the corner, 0-1. Thompson's received 5 walks so far in the first inning and a third. But they've only got 1 hit to go with those. The 0-1, Off speed in for a strike, 0-2. Shortstop Thomas Schumacher on deck for the Tommies. Trailing 4-1, but with runners at first and second and one out. Here's the 0-2. Low and away, 1-2. Arzval with another good block. He's probably as solid a catcher as you'll find. McGillis a look at second. The 1-2. Reaching out, hitting that into right field. That'll hold up for the right fielder, Closter, to make the catch for the second out, and the runners hold it first and second. Now Thomas Schumacher, the shortstop, who walked his first time up. O'Hearn at second, Berberich at first with two out. The plate umpire is writing something down, moved over. He may have said something to Coach Nate Solis of Thompson, I'm not sure. Now Schumacher nodding his head toward the umpire. Maybe if this was soccer, there would have been a yellow card issued. Like a warning. And they actually have those in volleyball, too. First pitch to Schumacher, outside ball one. Runners lead off first and second with two out. 1-0 in for a strike at the corner, 1-1. The 1-1, high 2-1. The 2-1 is outside 3-1. Designated hitter Will Welke on deck. Patriot pitchers having trouble locating the strike zone today. 5 walks already in an inning and 2/3. Outside ball 4 and the bases are loaded. Schumacher walks for the second time today. Second walk given up by McGillis.
Now batting for the Tommies is the DH, number 12.
So that moves O'Hearn to third and Berberich to second for designated hitter Will Welke. Head into a fielder's choice to drive in the Tommies' run in the first inning. McGillis will work from the windup. High ball one. Region 2 championship on the line here at Mayville State. Bases for the Tommies with 2 out. The 1-0. Swung on, chopped. Down the third base line. It will go foul. McGillis let it roll, and luckily for him, the ball did go foul. As we've talked about before here, the grass in the infield is left kind of high. One and one to Welke. Low 2-1. O'Hearn on third, Berberich on second, Schumacher on first. Thompson trailing 4-1, but plenty of base runners to cut into that deficit. The 2-1 lined. Foul. Down the third baseline, it's 2-2. That was about as hard hit a ball I've seen today. 2-2, bases loaded. McGillis looks in. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Change speeds, but it's high, 3-2. And there's no place to put Welke. The runners will move with the pitch as there are 2 out with a full count. There they go. Payoff pitch. Hit him. And a run scores. It's 4-2. I believe that hit him. So that's a run batted in 2 for Welke, his second of the day as O'Hearn comes in from third. Berberich to third, Schumacher to second. And now it's ball 1 to Brody Gibson, who walked his first time up. That run charged to Marshall Judish. So that finishes his line for the day, an inning and 2/3. 1 hit, 2 runs, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts. These 3 runners on base are all the responsibility of Walker McGillis. The 2-0 to Gibson. Curve missing inside, 3-0. And once again, there's no room at the end on the bases. Tommy is trailing 4-2, 1 pitch away from making it a 4-3 game. And that's ball 4, and that's exactly what happens. Gibson, his second walk of the day as a batter, he gets a run batted in. Berberich scores. Schumacher to third, Welke to second. Now Alex Berry, the Patriot coach. And there will be another pitching change. Changing of gloves, and we'll tell you who's where when we come back. We're in the bottom of the second inning. Thompson has scored twice. There are 2 out. The bases are loaded. And Mayport CG with a 4-3 lead in this Region 2 championship game. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Mayport CG Booster Club is here to support, promote, and encourage all Patriot sports and academic activities. The Mayport CG Booster Club members strive each year to make events within Mayport CG schools a very rewarding experience for the students, athletes, and spectators alike. For more information, like the Mayport CG Booster Club on Facebook. Best of luck to the teams competing in today's game, and go Patriots!
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. We at Irie Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an Irie Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at irieins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Jacob Hunter is moved in from left field to be the new pitcher. Let me see if I can see who's in left field.
Now batting for the Tommies, number 4.
Marshall Judish moving from center field to left. Walker McGillis from the mound back to first base, I believe. Fjulgerberg still at third. Yes, that's McGillis at first. Bergstrom moving from shortstop back to center field. Now Drew Overby stands in. He struck out his first time up. First pitch is a fastball, low ball 1. Tommy's with 2 runs in. The bases are still loaded with 2 out, and Thompson has cut the gap to 4-3 in this Region 2 title game. Here's a strike called. Okay, Landon Koenig has moved from first base back to shortstop. Hutter has only got about a dozen pitches remaining. So this is just a very short time solution. Trying to put out the fire. That's inside 2-1. Schumacher at third, Welke at second, Gibson on first. The Tommies have had only 1 hit on the day, but they've had 6 walks and a hit batter. The 2-1. Close to hitting him, 3-1. Left fielder Jonathan Muse on deck for Thompson. Hutter was the starter in Mayport CG's first game of the tournament against Hillsborough Central Valley. There's a called strike, 3-2. Hutter went the distance, giving up 6 hits, 3 runs, 1 earned. He walked 4 and struck out 6. Lefty to righty, the payoff pitch. That's hit in the air to center field. Coming on and charging and making the catch is Bergstrom to retire the side. For the second straight inning, Thompson leaves the bases loaded. They do score 2 with 1 hit, 3 walks and a hit batter, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded again. The Tommies have stranded 6, 2 complete on the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 4, Thompson 3. We'll be right back with the Region 2 Baseball Championship game after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Trail District Health Unit is here to provide you with health and wellness services, including health education, blood sugar and hemoglobin screenings, blood pressure checks, vaccinations, free COVID home tests, vision and hearing screenings, home care visits, limited-term medical equipment, and more. Contact Trail District Health for information about childhood or adult immunizations and where you can get them. Call Trail District Health Unit at 701-636-4434. Trail District Health is here to prevent, promote, and protect.
After 2 innings in this Region 2 championship game, Mayport CG 4 runs, 6 hits, no errors. Thompson 3 runs, 1 hit, and no errors.
Number 5, Walker McGillis.
That may be the only batter Jacob Hutter faces. He's got a handful of pitches left. And as I say that, Ethan Bergstrom is going to the Mayport CG bullpen to start throwing. And the first pitch to first baseman Walker McGillis is ball 1. McGillis with an RBI single his first time up. 4-3 Mayport CG in this Region 2 championship game. It's a double final because the Patriots won the first game over Thompson 7-6 earlier today. Braden Wolfgram still on the mound for Thompson. 2-1 pitch, grounded foul down the left field line. 2-2 to McGillis. He'll be followed by Jacob Hutter, the pitcher, and Marshall Kloster, the right fielder. Ground ball to short. Schumacher fields and throws for the out.
That'll bring up the left fielder.
First time today, Mayport CG has not gotten the leadoff man on. Now pitcher Jacob Hutter, who walked his first time up. Wolfgram has given up 6 hits, 4 runs. Walked 1, hit 1, and struck out 2. There's a called strike on Hutter as Wolfgram took something off that pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Marshall Kloster, the right fielder, on deck for the Patriots. They've scored 2 in each of the first 2 innings. Thompson with 1 in the first and 2 in the second. Just missed outside, 1-2. Both of the previous games between these teams have been one-run games. Why would this be any different? One, 2. Hit in the air to the right side. Odenbach gives chase and won't get it. A trip to the state tournament in Minot next week on the line. The 1-2. Just missed the outside corner, 2-2. Wolfgram's pitch, curve missing inside, 3-2. Righty against righty, payoff pitch. Grounded to the right side. Fielded by Overby. Throws, that's out number 2. Now Marshall Kloster, the right fielder, who struck out his first time up. And Wolfgram may have hit his pitch limit. And we will see a pitching change. We'll take a break and let you know who it is when we return. We're in the top of the third inning of the Region 2 championship game. Mayport CG with nobody on, 2 out, and they lead Thompson 4-3. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but they can also help with auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help you with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com. There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at bloomfieldtrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Drew Odenbach moves from first base to the mound for Thompson, and his first pitch to Marshall Kloster was strike 1. The next pitch, low ball 1. Odenbach pitched in the first game of the tournament for Thompson against Hillsboro Central Valley, was the winner in an 8-4 game. Pitches high 2-1. Drew went 4 2/3 innings, giving up 3 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned. He walked 7, 1 intentionally, and struck out 2. Odenbach has good stuff, not always good location. Got a record of 2-0 on the season. Swing and a foul out of here. Count goes to 2-2 to Gloucester. Mayport CG up 4-3 here in the top of the third inning. Nobody on, 2 out. Braden Wolfram hit his pitch limit. Here's the 2-2. That's lined softly to the second baseman Overby to retire the side. First time we've had this today, a 3-up and 3-down inning. Nothing across for Mayport CG. We go to the bottom of the third on the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 4, Thompson 3. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsborough. You can see the latest inventory online at bloomfieldtrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsborough.
We go to the bottom of the third inning. Mayport CG's lead over Thompson is 4-3. Final totals for Thompson starter Braden Wolfram, 2 2/3 innings, giving up 6 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned. Walked 1, hit 1, struck out 2. Jonathan Muse, the left fielder, stands in against left-hander Jacob Hutter. The first pitch is ball 1. Muse struck out his first time up. Hutter, the third pitcher of the day for Mayport CG. There's a strike, 1-0-1. Judish went an inning and 2/3, giving up 2 runs. McGillis, 1 inning, no hits, no runs, 2 walks, 1 hit batter, and no strikeouts. The 1-1 to Muse. Swung on, lofted into right field. Coming in, now coming back, and the ball drops. And Muse with a double. As they say in the track and field business, that was wind-aided. Or abetted, certainly. As Gloucester had seemed to have that okay, then he had trouble finding it, and it dropped. Second hit of the day for Thompson. Brings up right fielder Sean O'Hearn, who has the other Thompson hit. That was a leadoff single in the second, and he went around to score. And he looks at strike 1. Bergstrom in center, pulled over a few steps toward right center. Swing and a foul at the plate, 0-2. First baseman Braden Tice on deck for the Tommies, who have the potential tying run on second with no one out here in the bottom of the third. They trail 4-3. Region 2 championship on the line. Now time called as O'Hearn steps out. Hutter will look at second. 0-2. That's fouled, still 0-2. Both bullpens quiet. Hutter only had 12 pitchers remaining going into the last inning. Muse leads off second. The 0-2. Fouled out of here to the right, still 0-2. While the Tommies only have 2 hits, they have taken advantage of 6 walks and 1 hit batter. That's to get base runners at least, but they left the bases loaded in each of the first 2 innings. The 0-2. Low. 1-2. Nice block by Arsvold, the catcher. It has been a blustery day all day here at Mayville State. Lefty to righty, the 1-2. That's in the air to left, but it's going to hold up for the left fielder, Judish, to make the grab for the first out.
Jay Cutter has just hit his pitch limit for the tournament.
And Hunter will be done for the day as a pitcher. And so do we have, who do we have pitching now? Lucas Fugelberg will be the new pitcher for Mayport CG. And we will return after this pitching change. We're in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Thompson with a runner at second, 1 out. And the Tommies trailing Mayport CG 4-3. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
The City of Hillsborough welcomes you to town, conveniently located halfway between Fargo and Grand Forks. Shop for your personal items, farm and business supplies at our local stores. If you're looking for a new home or a working job, check out the opportunities in Hillsborough and see what the community can offer you and your family. The City of Hillsborough congratulates the area graduates on your achievements, and they wish you all the best in your future. They hope that you'll carry pleasant memories of school days and graduation time for the rest of your life. Congratulations and best of luck, graduates, from the City of Hillsborough.
Do you want that new boat? Are you building onto your home? Maybe you want the new camper or ATV. Dakota Heritage Bank can help you. This is Dustin Nagel, president at Dakota Heritage Bank Hillsborough location. You can visit with me or our other loan officers to help with loans and lines of credit from Dakota Heritage Bank. We are serving you with locations in North Dakota and Northwest Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers financial services you expect with a local perspective. dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Lucas Fugelberg moves from third base to the mound. Walker McGillis moves from first base to third base. Jacob Hunter, I believe, moved back to left field. Landon Koenig returns to first base. He started the day at shortstop, moved to first, moved to short, now to third. And the first pitch blown away to Braden Tice. This is the first time I've ever had so much musical positions on a scorecard. Tice struck out his first time up. Here's a swing and a fly ball into center field. Going back to make the catch is Judish for the second out.
Back to the top of the order for the Tommies. Number 5, Reese.
That's the second out of the inning. Muse remains at second, and now Reese Berberich, who has walked twice and scored twice. Goodness, the Mayport CG player is going through more positions than a yoga teacher. Off-speed pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Runner at second, 2 out. High 1-1. Muse led off with a double. He's still at second. The potential tying run for Thompson here in the bottom of the third as they trail 4-3. Region 2 championship on the line. The 1-1. Outside 2-1. The 2-1. High 3-1. Third baseman Braden Wolfgram on deck for Thompson. Muse a short lead off second, the 3-1. Got the corner 3-2. Payoff pitch. Grounded to the right side. Moving towards second is Kritzberger. His throw is in time, and that retires the side. Thompson with a leadoff double, not able to do anything with it. No runs, one hit, no errors, one left. The Tommies have stranded 7. 3 complete on the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. It's still Mayport CG 4, Thompson 3. We'll be back after this with more Region 2 Championship Baseball on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts congratulate the seniors on your success and wish you well in your future endeavor. To this year's graduating class, we encourage you to step into your future and the unique, inspiring gifts that only you can give. Congratulations from administration, staff, and other students at the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts. To all students, parents, and families of the Hillsboro and Central Valley Schools, thank you for a great year.
Tomorrow is happening right now. Today, more than ever, the world needs safe, secure, sustainable, and affordable sources of energy. That's why Enbridge is advancing new technologies to reduce emissions, like carbon capture and hydrogen power. By putting in the work today, we're bridging to a cleaner energy future. Tomorrow is on. Enbridge. Life takes energy.
Joe Lancello back at Mayville State University, Scott Berry Field. We go to the top of the 4th inning. Mayport CG still with a 4-3 lead over Thompson, as the Patriots come to bat in the bottom of the 4th inning with their 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Catcher Andrew Arsvold will start, followed by second baseman Cole Kritzberger and center fielder Ethan Bergstrom. Here is Arsvold facing Drew Odenbach, who's starting his first full inning of work on the mound for Thompson. Arsvold 0 for 1. There's a strike, 1-1. Final line for Jacob Hutter, 2/3 of an inning, gave up 1 hit, nothing else. Swinging a chop foul, 1-2. Odenbach, the second pitcher for Thompson today. He replaced starter Braden Wolfgram in the 3rd inning with 2 out. And retired the only batter he faced. Just outside 2-2. Righty to righty, the 2-2. Fastball inside and low, 3-2. Mayport CG 2 in the first and 2 in the second. Thompson 1 in the second and 1 in the first and 2 in the second. Payoff pitch, and that hit him. It was really inside. First hit batter by Odenbach, the second Patriot batter to be hit by a pitch today.
Number 3, Cole Kritzberger.
Brings up Cole Kritzberger, the second baseman, who doubled and scored in the second. And a courtesy runner at first base is Bryce Juliuson. He has seen a lot of duty as a courtesy runner or pinch runner for the Patriots in this tournament. Kritzberger, a very good bunter. Probably why Wolfgram is up on the edge of the grass at third. First pitch is ball 1. Tice at first, holding with the runner Juliuson. High 2-0. Tommy's outfield swung around toward right for the left-handed batter Kritzberger. Here's the 2-0. In for a strike, 2-1. Short lead at first, the 2-1 pitch. That caught the outside corner, 2-2. Ethan Bergstrom on deck for the Patriots. Odenbach turned and looked at first, the 2-2. Swing and a foul, still 2-2. Runner goes from first, swing and a foul, 2-2, still. And Juliuson has to go back to first. Patriots looking to end Thompson's reign as state champions and will also Region 2 champions first. If they were to win the region title, they'd obviously dethrone Thompson as defending state champions. 2-2 again, just outside 3-2. Kritzberger standing close to the plate. Payoff pitch. Swung on, grounded off Odenbach's glove, deflected to the right side. A shovel attempt, and they got him at first. The ball deflected off Odenbach's glove. Overby got there, got the ball in his glove, shoveled it to Tice at first, and got the out. Here's a Sports Center highlight. Juliuson does go to second with one out. Now the top of the order, Ethan Bergstrom, was hit by a pitch and scored, single to drive in a run and scored. First pitch is ball one to him. In for a strike, 1-1. 4-3, Mayport CG in the lead. Runner at second with one out. Swing and a grounder toward the hole. Schumacher fields, he'll throw to third, and they'll get him. That's why you don't see that play very often. 6-5 in the fielder's choice. It's not often that a runner will try to go to second to third on a ball hit to the shortstop with less than two out. So losing it out on the ground ball is one thing as far as Mayport CG concerned, but they also lost a base. Instead of having a runner at second, they got a runner at first. Now Marshall Judish, the center fielder, comes in. He has singled twice, scored once, and driven in a run. Count the inside corner, strike one. Righty against lefty. Low and inside, 1-1. Burbridge with a nice block. Throw to first. Bergstrom back in safely. 4-3, Mayport CG. Runner goes, pitches a ball, and they'll concede the stolen base. I don't know if Burbridge didn't have a good grip on the ball or didn't get a good transfer from glove to hand. 2-1 pitch, hit in the air, into center field. And that's caught by Jonathan Muse for the final out and retire the side. Mayport CG in the fourth. No runs, no hits. There was a hit batter. No errors, one runner left. The Patriots have stranded 4. Halfway through the Region 2 championship game, it's Mayport CG 4, Thompson 3. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Has embodied the American spirit like the family farmer. Year after year, they work the land. Through droughts, floods, and uncertain markets, they keep that spirit alive with another crop harvested for the next generation. And for that, we tip our hats to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union insurance agent in Hillsborough.
Time now for our in-game update brought to you by Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsborough. Home, auto, business, life, and farm insurance. Visit the agency in downtown Hillsborough or call 701-436-5777. Mayport CG got a couple of runs in the first inning. Thompson would get one back, courtesy of 3 walks and a fielder's choice. Mayport CG got 2 more runs in the second inning on RBI hits by Ethan Bergstrom and Marshall Judish. Thompson back with 2 of their own in the second. But the Tommies have left the bases loaded in the first and second innings. And it's a close game, 4-3. And this in-game update brought to you by Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsborough. Call 701-436-5777. Swing of the first pitch, fielded by McGillis. His throw in time for the out to retire Braden Wolfgram, who had walked and flied out in his previous 2 appearances. 3 in a row retired by Lucas Fugelberg on the mound for Mayport CG, and now Thomas Schumacher, the shortstop, who has walked twice. Pitch inside, ball 1. The 1-0, fouled, 1-1. The 1-1, outside 2-1. Schumacher will be followed by designated hitter Will Welke, who has driven in 2 of the 3 Thompson runs. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Schumacher chasing something on the outside part of the plate. Two-two pitch hit in the air to the right side. Kloster can't get it. Schumacher bursting out of the gates. He's got a stand-up triple. They will call that an error on the right fielder, a 3-base error, the first error of the game against either team. So Schumacher, the tying run at third with 1 out. Kloster is going to come out of the game, or at least come out of the outfield, as Bryce Juliuson comes into the game in right field.
Now batting for Thompson, the DH, number 12, William Welke. Playing right field now for the Patriots is Bryce Juliuson.
Well, just the one switch, maybe that is. You should have had that. Now Will Welke, the DH, stands in. He's hit into a fielder's choice to drive in a run, was hit by a pitch to drive in a run. 0 for 1, 2 RBI. Here's a fly ball hit in the right field. Juliuson had to go back a bit, makes the catch. Schumacher tags and scores and ties the game. Welke's third RBI of the game, a sacrifice fly to right. An unearned run,
Tommy's number 2, Brody Gibson.
but it does give Thompson a 4-4 tie. First time they have been even today. Now nobody on, 2 out for Brody Gibson, who has walked twice and driven in a run his last time up because he walked with the bases loaded. The 1-0, low and away, 2-0. The 2-1 pitch. High and tight, 3-1. Second baseman Drew Overby on deck for the Tommies in a 4-4 game. The 3-1. Outside ball 4. And Ersfall not able to find the ball. But no chance for Gibson to get anywhere but first.
Now batting number 4, Drew Overby.
Now Drew Overby, the second baseman, who has struck out and fly to center. Tommies have tied it here with a run in the bottom of the 4th inning. Still threatening with Gibson at first and 2 out. Runner goes. Here's a throw to second. Not in time. So Nate Solis playing aggressively here has Gibson steal second on the first pitch. And that's ball 1 to Overby. Potential go-ahead run now at second with 2 out. Next pitch is just outside, 2-0. Region 2 championship on the line here. The 2-0 to Overby, outside 3-0. Left fielder Jonathan Muse on deck. The 3-0, high ball 4. That is the 8th walk allowed by Mayport CG pitching today. There's also been 1 hit batter. Gibson at second, Overby at first with 2 out. Now for Jonathan Muse, who has struck out and doubled. Swing and a foul, strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Nice curve in the inside corner for a strike, 0-2. Right fielder Sean O'Hearn on deck, hoping to get a chance to bat here in the bottom of the 4th. Game tied at 4. Runners at first and second with 2 out. The pitch from Fugelberg. Swing and a foul at the plate. Muse still alive, 0-2. Fugelberg looks in for the sign. The 0-2. Strike 3 called. And that will end the inning. First strikeout for Fugelberg. In the fourth, Thompson tied the game with 1 run. No hits. There were 2 walks, 1 very critical 3-base error by Mayport CG. And 2 runners left. The Tommies have stranded 9. 4 complete on the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Mayport CG 4, Thompson 4. We'll return to Mayville State University in the Region 2 championship game after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards, plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey swatch, autograph cards, lots of Twins, Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. They're open Saturdays 10 to 5. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro.
Lucas Fugelberg looks at strike 1. To start the top of the 5th inning for Mayport CG. Here's a swing and a soft liner over shortstop it for a base hit. Fugelberg with a leadoff single, his 2nd hit of the day. He's also got an RBI, and he's also hit into a double play. Now Landon Koenig, the first baseman, who's hit a sacrifice fly and struck out, 0-for-1 officially. 4-4 in the top of the 5th, Region 2 championship game. First pitch outside, ball 1. Mayport CG defeated Thompson 7-6 earlier today to set up this second final in the double elimination tournament. Pitch was low, 2-0. Third baseman Walker McGillis on deck for Mayport CG. Low, 3-0. Drew Odenbach came into pitch in the 3rd inning. That's the first hit he's allowed. That one gets away. Well, it's ball 4 anyway. First walk allowed by Odenbach puts Fugelberg on second, and the tying run potentially on second with nobody out.
McGillis.
Now Walker McGillis, the third baseman, he has singled a drive and a run and grounded to short. Righty to righty. Called strike 0-1. Fugelberg on second, Koenig on first. Tommy's not holding with the runner at first. Swung on, grounded to the right side. Odenbach will throw to second to get an out. So McGillis is on with a fielder's choice. 3-6 you score that to retire Koenig, and Fugelberg will go to third.
Now batting for the Patriots, number 11, Jake Hutter.
That was Tice rather, playing first base. Got to give the proper credit. Now Hutter will be intentionally walked. To load the bases. And set up a force play with one out. So Fugelberg at third, McGillis at second, Hutter at first. And Marshall Kloster, is he going to re-enter the game? Yes, he is. Kloster had been pulled from the outfield last inning after he misplayed a fly ball that put Tommy Schumacher on third base and led to Thompson scoring the tying run. Kloster is struck out and lined to second. He looks at strike one. Kloster with a good opportunity to redeem himself here with the bases loaded and one out. Odenbach from the stretch. That's it towards short. Schumacher bobbled it, throws, gets an out at first, but a run scores. An RBI grounder for Kloster. As Fugelberg scores.
Batting out for the Patriots, number 2, the catcher, Andrew Arsvold.
McGillis to third, Hutter to second. And the Patriots back in the lead, 5-4. Pitches in the dirt. Burbridge couldn't find it, but no chance for the runners to try to advance. Andrew Arsvold, the catcher, stands in. He is 0 for 1 with being hit by a pitch. Mayport CG, 2 runs in the first. Thompson, 1 in the first. Mayport CG, 2 more in the second. Thompson, 2 in the second. Thompson, a run in the fourth. And Mayport CG, a run here in the fifth. Runners at second and third, the Patriots still have with 2 out. 1-0 to Arsvold. Righty to righty. Outside 2-0. Second baseman Cole Kritzberger on deck for Mayport CG. Region 2 championship on the line. Low 3-0. Second baseman Cole Kritzberger on deck for Mayport CG. Low ball 4. Bases loaded again. McGillis holds at third, Hutter at second, Arsvold now at first. And Coach Nate Solis comes to the mound. Just a quick pat in the back for Odenbach, and he'll come back to the dugout. Now Kritzberger stands in. He doubled and scored in the second inning, was retired in the fourth on a great play on a ball that was deflected by the pitcher Odenbach to Overby at second base. The ball got into his glove. He just shoveled it over to Tice at first base, in time for the out. And there's a strike 0-1. (5-4) in favor of Mayport CG. They've got the bases loaded with 2 out. They've scored a run already this inning to lead 5-4. Swing and a foul, 0-2. Odenbach quickly getting ahead. Odenbach looking in as the runners lead at first, second, and third. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And that will end the inning. But before the inning ends, Mayport CG regained the lead. They get a run on 1 hit plus 3 walks. One of those was intentional. There were no errors. And the Patriots leave the bases loaded. They've stranded 7. After 4.5 on the Tim Cazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, it's Mayport CG 5, Thompson 4. We'll be right back with the Region 2 Championship on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts congratulate the seniors on your success and wish you well in your future endeavor. To this year's graduating class, we encourage you to step into your future and the unique, inspiring gifts that only you can give. Congratulations from administration, staff, and other students at the Hillsborough and Central Valley School Districts. To all students, parents, and families of the Hillsborough and Central Valley Schools, thank you for a great year. Hillsborough Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsborough Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsborough Dairy.
Thompson come to bat in the bottom of the 5th inning, trailing 5-4 to Mayport CG. Tommies with their 8, 9, and 1 hitters coming up. Right fielder Sean O'Hearn, first baseman Braden Tice, and catcher Reese Berberich. First pitch from Lucas Fiegelberg, high ball 1. O'Hearn has singled and scored and fly to left. Fugleberg works quickly. That caught the outside corner, 1-1. Patriots 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. Thompson 4 runs, 2 hits, no errors. That caught the corner, 1-2. But Thompson has received 8 walks today and 1 hit batter, plus 1 very critical 3-base error that led to a run. Swung on, hit toward shortstop. Fielded by Bergstrom. There's the throw and out number 1.
And Fugleberg has reached his pitch limit for the tournament.
And that's the final pitch that Fugleberg will throw. He's hit his limit. And we will have a pitching change and more musical position changes here for Mayport CG. We have this pitching change in the 5th inning, bottom of the 5th. 1 out, nobody on. And Mayport CG leading Thompson 5-4. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Hillsborough Vets Club welcomes you for Broasted Chicken Saturdays, 5:30 till 7:30. Fries and coleslaw along with delicious roasted chicken. It's the best chicken I've ever had. Roasted chicken, dine in and take out at Saturdays at the Hillsborough Vets Club. And remember, appetizers and so many other fun activities at the Hillsborough Vets Club. Good luck to the Hillsborough Central Valley Boroughs from everyone at the Hillsborough Vets Club. And they thank you for all of your support with the Hillsborough Vets Club.
Spring is here and the scenery while driving down the road will soon be filled with farm machinery planting this year's crop. Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. As fieldwork begins, we want to remind you to take extra caution when approaching large, slow-moving machinery traveling down the road. A successful crop year is one that is accident-free. Irie Insurance offers all lines of insurance, and we would love the opportunity to visit with you. For our contact information, please visit our website at irieins.com. Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Ethan Bergstrom moves from shortstop to pitcher. And Landon Koenig moves from first base to shortstop.
Number 1, Braden Tice.
Fugelberg has moved back to third base. And the first pitch to Braden Tice is strike one. And Walker McGillis would be back at first. Here's a swing and a liner down the left field line, fair. Hunter gets there quickly. So a one-out single for Tice, third hit of the game for the Tommies. Now the top of the order, Reese Burbridge, the catcher, has walked twice, scored twice, and grounded out. Bergstrom, the fifth pitcher today for Mayport CG. Low in the dirt, ball one. Fugelberg, 2 innings, giving up no hits, 1 run. It was not earned. He walked 2 and struck out 1. Bergstrom out of the stretch. That's a strike of the letters 1-1. Tice on first with 1 out, the potential tying run as the Tommies trail 5-4. Outside and low, 2-1. Nice block again by Arsvold. Third baseman Braden Wolfgram on deck for the Tommies. Swing and a miss, 2-2. It's a 5-4 game, but there could be a lot more runs as each team has left the bases loaded twice. Bergstrom, the right-hander, deals 2-2. Foul back out of play, still 2-2. Fourth time around the Thompson batting order starting now. That's low, 3-2. Crowd starting to get into this one. 3-2 pitch. Line or bounce over the third baseman's glove into left field. That was a funky hop. That is a base hit all the way. Bergstrom was ready for the ball, and all of a sudden, whoops. Didn't just bounce into his glove, it bounced over his glove. Back-to-back hits for the Tommies for the first time today. They've got 4 hits on the day now. And the potential tying run at second with 1 out for third baseman Braden Wolfgram, who has walked, fly to right, and grounded to third. It's Fugelberg at third. I may have said somebody else. I tell you, there have been so many changes with the Mayport CG batters. Flexibility is a nice thing to have. Pitcher's low, ball 1. But it can be tough on a score sheet. not holding with the runners at first and second. Righty to righty, that's well outside 2-0. Wolfgram started the day on the mound for the Tommies, now playing third. And the 2-0. High 3-0. With shortstop Thomas Schumacher on deck. Tice at second, Berberich on first. The 3-0. Called strike 3-1. Wolfgram taking all the way. The 3-1. Hit in the air to center field, a diving try, and he couldn't get it. 1 run is in. And they'll hold up there. Runners at second and third, and it's 5-5. That is a double for Wolfgram. As Tice scores, Berberich to third. So the Tommies with the go-ahead run at third. Still 1 out in a 5-5 game for Thomas Schumacher, who has walked twice. And a nice block of that pitch by Arsvold, ball 1. And his last time up, Tommy hit a fly ball to right field that Marshall Closser, the right fielder, just couldn't find. And it wound up being called a 3-base error. And they will call an intentional walk. Alex Berry, the coach, coming out to have a chat with his pitcher and actually change his pitcher. We've got a break in the action on the Tim Cazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Thompson has a run in. The bases loaded. 1 out in a 5-5 game for the Region 2 Championship. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Successful teams need a place to practice when the weather doesn't cooperate or the teams just need an extra swing. The Mayport Youth Center provides that option for the Mayport CG School District, summer baseball and softball teams. The Mayport Youth Center is an indoor facility that includes batting cages and field turf. In the winter, the facility is home to the Mayport Ice Dog hockey team. Good luck to the Mayport CG Patriots from the Mayport Youth Center.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
Cole Kritzberger is the 6th pitcher of the day for Mayport CG. This is his first time pitching in the Region 2 tournament. And just his 2nd appearance of the season. He's pitched a third of an inning and given up nothing. He is going to need to retire more than one hitter here with the bases loaded. Bergstrom moves from the mound to second base to a straight switch. Bergstrom did not retire a batter. He's given up 3 hits and a walk. That was intentional, no strikeouts. The 3 men are on base are his responsibility. And he's allowed 1 run so far. Bases loaded now for Welke. And there's a strike of the knees. Will is hit into a fielder's choice to drive in a run, was hit by a pitch to drive in a run, and hit into a sac fly in the fourth inning to drive in a run. I sense a pattern. That's inside and high 1-1. Berberich on third, Wolfgram at second, Schumacher at first. In the dirt, another nice block by Arsvold. It's 2-1. 5-5 in this Region 2 title game. Thompson is not led today. They've got a chance to take care of that right now. Swung on, hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to go out of play. 2-2 to Welke with center fielder Brody Gibson on deck. Kritzberger looks in the 2-2. That's hit in the air to center field, and that will fall in. And that will go to the wall. Here's one run. Here's two runs. Here's a third run. And the Tommies take their first lead, 8-5. Will Welke, a 3-run double. As Berberich, Wolfgram, and Schumacher all scurry home. A 4-run inning for Thompson. Now Brody Gibson, the center fielder. This is in the air to left field toward the line. Hunter coming over makes the grab for out number 2. Bergstrom's line is complete. No innings, no batters retired. 3 hits, 4 runs all earned. 1 walk it was intentional and no strikeouts. So Bergstrom now would stand to be the losing pitcher if the Tommies hang on to the lead here. Here's Drew Overby with a swing and a foul for strike 1. Drew has struck out, flied out, and walked. 0 for 2 officially. Tommies with 4 hits this inning. They only had 2 hits going into the inning. Off-speed pitch grounded to short. Throw to first in time, and that will retire the side. But Thompson rebounding in the 5th. They score 4. On 4 hits plus an intentional walk, no errors. 1 runner left. The Tommies have stranded 10. After 5 innings on the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, Thompson 8, Mayport CG 5. We'll come back to the Region 2 championship game at Mayville State after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Dakota Heritage Bank is a bank on the go and on the grow, with locations in Hunter, Hope, Galesburg, Hillsboro, Grandin, Gackle, Streeter, Judd, Harvey, Medina, and Red Lake Falls. More locations and more services. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking and online banking with bill pay, so you can bank anytime, anywhere. Stop in and visit Dakota Heritage Bank today. Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. dhbanknd.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club is made up of parents, fans, and community members who work together to build team and community spirit. The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club supports Hillsboro and Central Valley students in their school activities, and they encourage all students to be involved in the activities at your school. The Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club takes great pride in uniting the communities to support the boroughs. Congratulations to the area graduates, and best of luck in your future endeavors from the Hillsboro Central Valley Booster Club.
We go to the top of the 6th inning as Ethan Bergstrom, the second baseman, takes strike 1. Bergstrom followed by Marshall Judish and Lucas Fugelberg for Mayport CG in the top of the 6th inning as the Patriots are trailing for the first time today, 8-5. Low 2-1. Patriots 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. Tommies 8 runs, 6 hits, and no errors. Bergstrom was hit by a pitch and scored, singled to drive in a run and scored, and hit into a fielder's choice his last time up. Swing and line softly to the first baseman, Tice, for the first out. Now center fielder Marshall Judish singled twice and flied out. He scored a run and driven one in. Drew Odenbach still on the hill for the Tommies after coming into the game in the third inning with 2 out. Swing and a foul out of here to the left. Walker McGillis is throwing again in the Mayport CG bullpen. He was in the game earlier. And there's nothing that says he can't come back to the mound as long as he's got pitches left. It would be uncommon. Swung on, foul back, 2-2. Righty to lefty. Hit in the air to the left side. Playable, yes! Foul ball caught by Braden Wolfgram for the second out.
That'll bring up number 13, Lucas.
2 up and 2 down now for the Patriots in the top of the 6th. This brings up Lucas Fugelberg. Single to drive into a run, hit into a double play, singled and scored. 2 for 3 officially. Odenbach throws strike 1 in the outside corner. Thompson in the bottom of the 6th will have Muse, O'Hearn, and Tice, the bottom third of their batting order, coming up. 0-1, hit him low. Second batter that Odenbach is hit, and the third Patriot batter that's been hit.
Number 9, Landon Koenig.
Now Landon Koenig, the shortstop, with a sacrifice fly, a strikeout, and a walk. Officially 0 for 1 with an RBI. It'll be righty against righty. First pitch is high, ball 1. Tice holding with Fugelberg at first. The 1-0, outside 2-0. Thompson bullpen quiet. Runner at first, 2 out. Mayport CG trailing 8-5. Fastball missed low, 3-0. With first baseman Walker McGillis on deck for the Patriots. (3-0), low ball 4. So the 2-out hit batter and now a walk. Bring the potential tying run to the plate. Fugelberg goes to second, and now McGillis, who has singled to drive in a run, grounded out and hit into a fielder's choice. Patriots trail 8-5 with runners at first and second, and a called strike to McGillis. Thompson took the lead last inning with 4 runs. Hit back to the pitcher. Odenbach will sprint to the bag for the out to retire the side. Mayport CG threatens in the 6th, but they don't score. No runs, no hits. There was a walk and a hit batter, no errors, 2 left. Patriots have stranded 9 on the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Thompson 8, Mayport CG 5. We'll be right back with Region 2 Championship Baseball on YourLiveEvent.com.
Watch the 2023 North Dakota Shrine Bowl in conjunction with Three Borders Sports Network in your live event on Saturday, June 24th in Mayville.
Deutsch, you look to the left, and a nice little screen over on the near side. Getting away is Nelson down inside the 20, and he might score. He does. Down inside the end zone, and it's a 37-yard touchdown.
The 11-man game kicks off at 4 with the 9-man game to follow at 7. It's the Shrine Bowl with Three Borders Sports Network and YourLiveEvent.com.
New Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans are here. In the Hillsboro area, contact Tim Cassette, 701-430-0877. These new Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans feature exclusive genetics and high-demand trait platforms like Enlist E3 soybeans and XtendFlex soybeans. Golden Harvest Seeds. Talk with your area representative, Tim Cassette, 701-430-0877 for Golden Harvest Seed.
We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Thompson leading Mayport CG 8-5. The Tommies now 3 outs away from repeating as Region 2 champions and going to the state baseball tournament in Class B. Jonathan Muse, the left fielder, will lead things off. Hits the first pitch in the air to left field. Hutter going back, and cannot get it. Muse is into second with a stand-up double. His second double of the day in 4 trips. Hits are now even at 7 apiece for both teams. Now Sean O'Hearn, the right fielder, will stand in. He has singled and scored, fly to left and grounded to short. Cole Kritzberger starting his first full inning on the mound. Here's a swing and a pop-up going into foul territory. And it's the first baseman, McGillis, calling off Kritzberger, who was running very hard to try to get that ball in foul territory. But it's 1 out, and Muse still the runner at second. And now Braden Tice, the first baseman, who singled and scored his last time up. Pitch is low, ball 1. Swung on, line down the left field line, foul by about 5 feet. Kritzberger, the 6th pitcher for Mayport CG, following Judish, McGillis, Hutter, Fugelberg, and Bergstrom. And McGillis was warming up last inning, so maybe he'll come back to the mound. Too far inside, it hit him. Second Tommy batter to be hit by a pitch today.
Back to the top of the order for the Tommies.
They've also received 9 walks. Now the top of the order in Reese Berberich, who has walked twice, grounded out, and singled and scored 3 times. Tommy's been on first and second with 1 out. Ball 1. Muse on second, Tice on first. Thompson looking for some insurance here. Swing and a miss, 1-0-1. 1-1, swing and a miss, 1-2. Inside 2-2. Third baseman Braden Wolfgram on deck for the Tommies. Thompson with 4 runs in the 5th inning to take the lead. Bounces in and bounces away, and the runners will move up to second and third. First wild pitch thrown by Kritzberger. Muse on third, Tice on second. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled out of here to the right. We'll do it again at 3-2. Payoff pitch again. Swung on, hit slowly to third. They'll throw to first for the out, and a run will score. Muse came in to score on the 5-3 grounder, an RBI for Burbridge. Tice held at second. That's the second out of the inning, and Thompson now with a 4-run lead, and a swing of the first pitch by Wolfgram is fouled for strike one. Braden has walked, fly to right, grounded to third, doubled to drive in a run, and scored in that 4-run 5th inning. This is hitting the left field in the air. It's going to hold up, and it's going to go over the head of Hutter and go to the wall. Here's a run in, and it's 10-5 Thompson. Wolfgram's second double, as many as bats, and his second RBI of the game.
Now batting for the Tommies, number 13, Tommy Schumacher.
Shortstop Tommy Schumacher stands in. He's walked twice, reached on a 3-base error and scored, walked and scored. So officially 0 for 1, but 2 runs scored. Swinging a foul out of here, strike one. It wasn't so long ago this was a one-run game. But Thompson with 6 runs in the last 2 innings. Swing and a foul to the right side. That'll get out of here. 0-2 to Schumacher. Mayport CG in the 7th will have Hutter, Kloster, and Ersvold batting. They're 6, 7, and 8 hitters. The 0-2 in the dirt, 1-2. Mayport CG defeated Thompson 7-6 earlier today to force this second championship game in the Region 2 tournament. The 1-2. That's hit in the air in the right center field. That's in the gap. There's another run. And putting on the brakes after rounding second is Schumacher. And it's now 11-5 in favor of Thompson. Schumacher's first RBI of the day as Wolfgram comes in to score.
The DH number 12 for the Tommies, William Welke.
A 3-run inning for the Tommies. And now designated hitter Will Welke. A bases clearing double in the 5th that gave Thompson the lead in that 5th inning. He's got 6 RBI on the day and is 1 for 2. This is hitting the left field and a nice running catch by Hutter to retire the side. Thompson in the 6th, score 3. On 3 hits, all of them doubles. There was also a hit batter, no errors.
In that inning, Thompson scores
1 runner left.
There were no errors.
The Tommies have stranded 11. 6 complete on the Tim Cassette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard. Thompson 11, Mayport CG 5. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Let's get real. Get ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. The University of Minnesota Crookston offers more than 35 majors, minors, and certificates. Earn a University of Minnesota degree, where you can make a difference in a close-knit community. Faculty become friends and friends feel like family. You don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, and will get you ready for anything.
The City of Hillsborough welcomes you to town, conveniently located halfway between Fargo and Grand Forks. Shop for your personal items, farm and business supplies at our local stores. If you're looking for a new home or a working job, check out the opportunities in Hillsborough and see what the community can offer you and your family. The City of Hillsborough congratulates the area graduates on your achievements, and they wish you all the best in your future. They hope that you'll carry pleasant memories of school days and graduation time for the rest of your life. Congratulations and best of luck, graduates, from the City of Hillsborough.
Reese Berberich has come in to pitch for Thompson. Going to close the door here in the bottom of the top of the seventh.
Patriots, number 11, Jake Hutter.
So Braden Wolfgram will move from third base to catcher. Braden Tice from third base, from first base to third, where he started the game. And Drew Odenbach from pitcher to first base, where he started the game. And a strike called Jacob Hutter, and the count at 1-1. In Odenbach, in 3 1/3 innings, gave up 1 hit, 1 run. It was earned. Here's a swing and a grounder to third. Throw to first. That's 1 out. Odenbach walked 4, 1 intentionally, and struck out 1.
Marshall Kloster.
Now Marshall Kloster, the right fielder, who has struck out, lined to second, and grounded out to drive in a run. Curve in for a strike. This would not be a save situation with a 6-run lead, but it would give Thompson the Region 2 championship if Berberich can finish this. Slow swing and a miss, 0-2. Andrew Arsvold, the catcher, on deck for Mayport CG. Righty to righty. Now Kloster will step out. The 0-2. Swung on, grounded, foul down the third baseline. Still 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Again, fouled off again. Still 0-2. O2 grounded to third. Tice to first. That's out number 2. Thompson
2,
fans
Andrew Arsvold.
sensing they're on their way to Minot next week. Now Andrew Arsvold. 0 for 1 he was hit by a pitch and walked, and he took strike 1. Mayport CG had a 5-4 lead after 4.5 innings, but Thompson scored 4 in the 5th to take the lead, and then 3 more. Here's a soft liner into center field for a base hit. First of the day for Arsvold. 8th for Mayport CG. So the Patriots still alive. Brings up Cole Kritzberger, the pitcher, doubled and scored. Grounded out and struck out, and now a pop-up. Right side, Schumacher gathers. And Thompson is going back to the state tournament. Mayport CG in the 6th or 7th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. The final score, Thompson 11.
Congratulations to the Tommies for moving on to the state tournament.
Mayport CG 5.
Both teams for an exciting championship day.
We'll return with our post-game awards. We'll also have Region 2 awards for you when we return after these messages. On the Tim Gazette Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard, the final score, Thompson 11, Mayport CG 5.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. Say thank you to the farmers you come into contact with every day. They have chosen a career that is as much their deep passion as it is an absolute necessity for you and I. Spring is upon us and there will be farm equipment on the roads. Give them your patience and room to do their jobs. Trust me, they would rather be off the road working in their field than dealing with traffic. From all of us here at RDK Enterprises, we say thank you and have a safe spring.
The Mayport CG Booster Club is here to support, promote, and encourage all Patriot sports and academic activities. The Mayport CG Booster Club members strive each year to make events within Mayport CG schools a very rewarding experience for the students, athletes, and spectators alike. For more information, like the Mayport CG Booster Club on Facebook. Best of luck to the teams competing in today's game, and go Patriots!
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. We at Irie Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an Irie Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at irieins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Trail District Health Unit is here to provide you with health and wellness services, including health education, blood sugar and hemoglobin screenings, blood pressure checks, vaccinations, free COVID home tests, vision and hearing screenings, home care visits, limited-term medical equipment, and more. Contact Trail District Health for information about childhood or adult immunizations and where you can get them. Call Trail District Health Unit at 701-636-4434. Trail District Health is here to prevent, promote, and protect.
All the workers that have done, put in time to host this thing.
Can you go down and take some pictures of the Thompson kids when they get the trophy and stuff like that?
Work that you guys have done.
Yeah.
At this time, we will recognize our all-region team and then our honorable mention, along with a couple of other special awards.
Joe Lancello back with you at Mayville State University. The Region 2 awards being handed out after Thompson defeated Mayport CG 11-5 to win the Region 2 championship.
And Justin Voss. Here's your all-region. For Thompson, Braden Wolfgram.
And the all-region team being introduced from Thompson, Braden Wolfgram.
Also for Thompson, Tommy Schumacher.
Tommy Schumacher. Schumacher 1 for 2.
Thompson, Reese, Berberich.
2 runs scored today and a run batted in. Reese Berberich 1 for 3. 3 runs scored and a walk, and Berberich pitched a scoreless 7th inning to seal the deal.
And for Thompson, Sean O'Hearn.
Sean O'Hearn also on the team, 1 for 4 with a run scored today.
For the Patriots, Landon Koenig.
Also in the getting Region 2 honors from Mayport CG, Landon Koenig, Lucas Fugelberg, and Marshall Judish. From Hillsborough Central Valley, Cole Hebel and Andrew Doolam. From Hatton Northwood, Derek Carpenter and Michael Steinbrink. From Livermore, Jacob Warnke, and from Maple River, Liam Satrom. Honorable mention for Region 2, and this is for the whole season rather than just the tournament. Honorable mention to Jonathan Muse and Drew Overby from Thompson, Kyle Halfley and Gavin Balaus from HCV, Jacob Hutter and Ethan Bergstrom from Mayport CG, Carson Bodine and Teddy Petrick from Hatton Northwood, Avery Groton and Jace Collison from Larimore, and Marty Rohrbeck from Maple River. The senior player of the year is Cole Hebel from Hillsborough Central Valley, and the coach of the year honors going to Nathan Solis of Thompson. Congratulations to everybody involved. And time now for our post-game awards. We will start with the Energy Player of the Game. Brought to you by Enbridge. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. Our Energy Player of the Game is Will Welke from Thompson. 1 for 3 with 6 runs batted in, and he had the big bases-clearing double in the 5th inning. That brought in 3 of the 4 runs. That put Thompson into the lead for the first time, and they would hold on to that lead. So Will Welke, our Energy Player of the Game, brought to you by Enbridge. Our Precision Player of the Game, brought to you by RDK Enterprises of Hillsborough and Drayton. For precision planning updates, information, and questions, contact RDK Enterprises of Hillsborough and Drayton, 701-636-2119, or visit planterdoc.com. That's planterdoc.com. RDK Enterprises is here to help you. Have a safe spring in the fields and on the roadways. And our Precision Play of the Game came in the 4th inning with Cole Kritzberger of Mayport CG at bat.
Also from Thompson,
with a runner on first, Cole Kritzberger hit a ball that deflected off the glove of pitcher Drew Odenbach, went toward the second baseman Drew Overby. Overby got the ball in his glove and in one motion shoveled it to first to get the out. So that's our Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by RDK Enterprises of Hillsborough and Drayton. And now our HTC postgame connection, brought to you by Halstead Telephone Company, keeping you connected. Discover local reliability you can trust, halsteadtel.com. And our postgame connection.
From Hatton Northwood, Carson Bodine.
So many possibilities here.
Teddy Petrick.
Oh, did I read all the commercial copy? Halstead Telephone Company, keeping you connected. Discover local reliability you can trust. halsteadtel.com.
Also from Larimore, Jace Collison.
Well, I'm going to go with Braden Wolfgram of Thompson. He connected with 2 doubles in the 5th and 6th innings. Doubles that drove in runs. And he would come around to score runs as well, as Thompson came back from a 5-4 deficit to win this game 11-5 over Mayport CG.
Team and our honorable mention, all region team.
Our HTC postgame connection brought to you by Halstead Telephone Company. Final totals here, Mayport CG, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 10 runners left. Thompson, 11 runs, 9 hits, no errors, and 11 men left on base. Drew Odenbach was the winning pitcher. He's now 3-0 on the season, his second win in this Region 2 tournament. Odenbach went 3 1/3 innings in relief, gave up 1 hit, 1 run, it was earned, 4 walks, 1 intentional, hit 2 batters, and struck out 1. The losing pitcher was Ethan Bergstrom from Mayport CG. Officially, he did not have an inning pitched. He gave up 3 hits, 4 runs, all earned. He walked 1, that was intentional, with no strikeouts.
Let's give one more round of applause to our All-Region and honorable mention All-Region 2 baseball team. Now we'll take a couple minutes for a couple of special awards.
And they're going to be giving out the special awards. I think I've given those away. Cole Hebel of Hillsborough Central Valley, the Senior Player of the Year for Region 2. And Nathan Solis of Thompson is the Coach of the Year. Thompson now 19-2 on the season, and they will return to the state tournament to defend their Class B championship next week in Minot. Mayport CG ends the year with a record of 10-5. This was quite a game. Mayport CG scored twice in the top of the first inning with an RBI single by Fugelberg and a sac fly by Landon Koenig. Thompson came back with a run in their half of the first without a hit. There were 3 straight walks and then a fielder's choice.
And now we'll recognize our Region 2 Coach of the Year. The coach will be recognized and be eligible to win the Northwest.
In the second, Mayport CG scored 2 more runs.
As voted on by his peers.
An RBI single by Ethan Bergstrom and an RBI single by Marshall Judish following that to make it 4-1 in favor of the Patriots. Thompson back with 2 runs in their half of the second. Will Welke was hit by a pitch with the bases loaded to drive in 1 run. Brody Gibson walked with the bases loaded to bring in another. But that ended the...
And now finally, for the team awards with the representatives from the Mayport CG Patriots.
Scoring threat there was 4-3 in favor of Mayport CG after 2. Thompson tied the game in the 4th as a Thomas Schumacher fly ball to right was misjudged by the right fielder. Schumacher would go to third and score in a sacrifice fly by Will Welke to make it a 4-4 game. Mayport CG regained the lead in the 5th on an RBI grounder by Marshall Kloster to make it 5-4. But in the bottom of the 5th, Thompson, who had 2 hits going into that inning, that had several walks, but not many hits. With 1 out, Braden Tice singled, Reese Berberich singled. Braden Wolfgram with a double to score Tice and tie the game at 5.
State baseball tournament in Minot.
Schumacher was intentionally walked to load the bases, and that backfired big time when Will Welke hit a double to center field that cleared the bases and put the Tommies in the lead for the first time at 8-5. Then in the 6th inning, Thompson would score 3 more. An RBI grounder by Reese Berberich, a run-scoring double by Braden Wolfgram, and then Schumacher followed with an RBI double. And that made the final score 11-5 as Thompson wins their Region 2 championship. There was another championship game here prior to this, and it was Mayport CG winning that one 7-6. As we get a look at the crowd in front of the Thompson dugout. Thompson had come into this day undefeated in the tournament, but they lost the first game 7-6 to Mayport CG to force a second game in this double elimination tournament. And Mayport CG won it 7-6. It was Lucas Fugelberg with an RBI single that brought in the go-ahead run. Fugelberg with 2 hits in that opening game today. Well, that is going to do it here from Mayville State University. We want to thank all the folks at Mayville State for the facilities here. Thanks to the folks at Hatton Northwood for organizing the tournament. We thank our sponsors. We hope you will thank them as well with your patronage. And let them know you appreciate the coverage of Region 2 baseball here from Mayville State University. And thanks to you for watching. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcasts. For Reggie Funk on the camera today, and for Keith Meyer and Dawson Peterson, I'm Joe Lancello. The final score here, Thompson returning to the state tournament as Region 2 champions. The final score, Thompson 11, Mayport CG 5. Enjoy the rest of your week. We'll talk to you soon. Good night, everyone.